Hunger? Hello everyone and welcome back to the Squid Easy. My name is Liz, and this is Blueprints. I'd have given you a moment to come up with something, but I assume you're busy scraping someone off the floor. Uh-oh, did we lose Kat? Cabo Blabo? She's dead. They got her. Discord is? It's behaving on... Ooh! Good news! It's not behaving on my end. I have actually no access to the channel. Yeah, it's not a you thing. It's Discord. Discord is shitting. Drop out of the Discord call. Wait for like 10 seconds, and then we'll jump back in and see if that fixes it. Anyway, hi Autumn, hi Jan, hi Cam, hi Kat. Welcome in everyone. I hope all of you are having a good day today. Okay. I'm gonna jump back in. Quack.
Hello?
Okay, so as far as I can tell, whatever server was hosting the call, just totally ate shit, so we needed to reconnect to a different server.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I was trying to articulate prior to that it was wacky that I could hear you through the stream but not through Discord. And I was like, how'd that happen?
Yeah. It happens sometimes, no big deal. Where were we?
In the introduction?
Oh. Hello everyone, welcome back to Squid Easy! I was going to say that I pause. Oh, you got killed again. I was going to say I will pause and let Kat have a chance to introduce herself, because I usually let Kat introduce herself during the stream. That's like a bit that we usually do. But I assumed she was busy scraping someone off the floor, so I didn't have time for it.
No, I had actually finished Everkeep at that point. But I said for some reason...
Hello, squirrels.
I was too perplexed by not being able to hear you through Discord, and then I realized, oh, it's Discord eating shit. Hello, squirrel.
Occupied with being thrown. Unironically, I think throw Cat's the funniest thing I've ever done on the stream. I think it has flashbang beat. I think it has consider the following beat. I've heard many people have fallen out of the map in this game. I was trying to figure out a section down below, and I was like, it looks like I can walk over there, but I don't think I can. And this game doesn't have, like, jumping or parkour, so probably not. And multiple people were like, don't try to get over there, you will squeeze yourself out of the map. It's not designed for that. It is a puzzle game, it is not a platformer. Well, I feel like I need something like it. It's really good.
Anyway, my introduction was going to be that after you hit him with I'm Liz, I was going to hit him with an I'm airborne.
The timing of that was spectacular, actually. That timing was perfect, actually. I've redeemed you, Cat, more than any other redeem. And you've been here for 3 years, so you've had plenty of time to do the other redeems. Also,
who doesn't want to toss me into the wind?
Jan throws Cat more often when you aren't here than when you are here, which is also deeply funny. I can program that redeem to turn off when Cat isn't present. That's actually not too difficult. And I'm planning to do a similar system anyway. I want to have a redeem that's just, it'll be a command, and it's only for bartenders, and you just type !clock in, and it turns on the balcony and your source, and then if every one of the bartenders clocks out, it automatically turns off the balcony, so I don't have to turn it on and off myself anymore.
Yeah.
And I could easily set up Throw Cat so that it turns on and turns off when Cat clocks in, clocks out. But I don't think I will. I think I will continue to let people throw Cat when she's not here, because it's still funny. Hello, Emily. Welcome in. All right, everybody.
The corpse of me being just tossed.
It's especially good because if you get disconnected from the call or something, or like your internet puts out, I still want people to be able to throw you.
Yeah.
I want people to be able to toss you if you're not in call, but you've been seen in chat. I want people to be able to throw you while you're in chat. So I'm not gonna.
I'm almost always in chat.
So I'm not gonna turn off the throw. Oh, Cat, please tell everyone assembled here how many points you have on my channel.
Oh, it's at 911,000 at this point.
911,000. You're gonna have to post a picture when you break 1 million, because everyone on the planet needs to see that. That's not common. Cat almost never misses a stream. She's been here basically since I started streaming. And while she does spend points, she doesn't spend a lot of them. Quack.
Yeah, Discord had it again.
Oh, interesting. Hello, Riza. Thank you for the care package and the order. Welcome in, Riza. 1 year, 4 months, 2 days.
Goddamn terrible time over here.
Emily, have you really been here for over a year? That's incredible, actually.
I did wonder why you suddenly went quiet, and I just let it play.
Discord's not doing well right now. Thank you for the order, squirrels. Pubsel time, hi bull. Thank you for the order, bull. Yeah, I think over the weekend I'm gonna take screenshots of all of the blueprints. I should be able to find images off of like the wiki or something. 30% of my brain, 2 years and 10 months, that's almost a whole year. You can get a milkshake. I mean, we're primarily a tea house, and not like, we do serve alcoholic beverages, but it's mostly a tea house. So anything that you could get at like a cafe, you could probably get here. So I'm sure we have.
Do you want some fucking apple juice?
We've got apple juice. That's mostly for Cat. The peanuts and the apple juice are for Cat. We might have like vanilla and chocolate. We might not have fancy milkshakes. We probably have basic ones.
I can dig up strawberry if you really want it.
Bull, are you okay? But yeah, 30%. 30% of my entire brain capacity has been committed to blueprints ever since the first stream. 30% of my brain's RAM is just being used to save all of my blueprints knowledge so that I'm ready for the next time we play. Because if I don't conserve that brain space for it, I'll forget everything and we'll have to start over because I won't remember any puzzles. Thank you for the order, Cam. My blueprints. One thought Cat was allergic to nuts. I don't think you're allergic. I think you just dislike most of them.
I am allergic to tree nuts, actually, and I don't like most of them. They taste too earthy.
Yeah. Peanuts are legumes, and so you should be safe on those, but I don't think you like them anyway. Yeah. No, the joke of Cat eating the peanuts is that someone said that we were the type of place that would have like one of those giant peanut barrels that people can eat out of. And Cat made the joke that, oh, that's just for her, she naps in it. All the peanuts are for Cat. Her job is just to eat the snacks. That's her job as a bartender, is to eat the snacks. That's it. Do you have scones? Of course. We absolutely have scones. There's gotta be a bakery. Cat makes the scones. I wouldn't eat the scones.
I'll have you know I have made some of the bestest scones of all time.
Okay, we're gonna run the shed today. As much as I want my precious tool shed. We're gonna run Hovel, so that we've got extra. We don't need diamonds in order to do greenhouse shit.
Hell
An
yeah.
entire pie, sister. This is it. It's a tea house. You got to be a little classy. Ideally, I would be able to also get an entire pie at a bar where people are sipping tea is not classy. A slice of pie with a fork is fine, but you can't just order a whole pie in a to-go baggie. That's not the kind of establishment we run.
Oh, let me know if you encounter a room with an unsolved safe, and I'll drop what I'm doing to look at it.
Yeah, reasonable.
I don't care if people need picking up off the floor.
Bouncer, please remove squirrels from the establishment.
I'm trying to...
Discord terminated you again. Brutal. There he goes. Tronu. Yes. A turkey leg? Why would I want to serve a turkey leg here? Again, you're at an entertainment place. This isn't like a restaurant where you are sitting at a bar with a bunch of other people at the bar watching like a television. Watching entertainment. The bartenders are entertaining you. I don't have a good option here, do I? I have to block the entrance hall. I could just dead end this, because who give a shit? We've never been to the locksmith, so... What you got, buddy? A key for 5. 3 keys for 12, a special key for 8, and a lockpicking kit. That's pretty good. That's Bridge and Bride. We've already solved that one. I think we need to get... I think we have the first 2 rows done. Let me go get my notes. Hi.
Fuck me, dude. What?
Why today? Why on my Blueprints Day? On this day of my daughter's 37th quinceañera. Yeah, I technically don't know spare room and whatever's behind the locksmith, but those aren't super important. Special keys only 8. Special keys are useful. I like that we can just buy those now. Parlor. We're not getting lucky right now. We're getting extremely scuppered. Only one box displays a true statement. The gems are in the white box. The gems are in the black box. If you're telling the truth, then the gems are in the blue box, because these two are both just lying. You could be telling the truth, and then you would be lying, but in order for you to be lying, you would have to be... You can't be true if only one of these is true, and both of these can't be true, so you have to be correct, and both of these have to be wrong. Which means the gems have to be in the blue box.
See, my ass is way too stupid for that.
Oh, courtyard, my beloved. Can you give me a shovel? Oh, courtyard, my beloved.
A present just for you?
Bull, would you know? You might know. There's an actual mechanic in this game where every time you solve a puzzle in any of the puzzle rooms that have repeat puzzles, such as the parlor and the pool hall, the puzzle is harder the next time. They have various difficulty tiers, and they go up in difficulty every time you get one correct in a row. So they just keep getting harder until you fuck one up. Chicken nugget.
Chicken nugget. I want chicken nuggies, but I've already had my dinner.
Alas. No second breakfast for Cap.
Oh, I can always do second breakfast. Second dinner, however.
Let's not be ridiculous here. Morning room is bad here, but
I
not another option.
I thought for a moment that it was morning with you, and I was like, "Why you got one?" But never mind. So
No.
much remembered this house is fucked up.
The morning room. It's a room that you go to in the morning.
For your daily dose of sun.
Yep. Guaranteed sunlight during the day. The Baron of Mount Holly names nephew provisional heir. In the blue hours of Wednesday morning... The blue hours?
Yeah, the blue hours.
Squinting. Of Wednesday morning, the venerable Baron of Mount Holly, Herbert S. Sinclair, passed away at the ripe age of 73 after a prolonged struggle with a heart condition that had been kept from the public eye until his final days. Esteemed as a pillar of society and renowned for his penchant for crafting puzzles, he was a source of endless fascination to our readers over the years, not least through his popular column Baron Bafflers, which he penned for over a decade. Yeah, you know what? When I made the announcement for this stream, I'm starting to think my Baron Herbert might have been neurodivergent. Yeah. Just fucking hate the billiards. They're easy, though. You just gotta do math. The particulars of the announcement of his successor yesterday has left his devoted followers with one last intrigue to ponder. The reading of his will precipitated a flurry of speculation. For his niece and presumptive heir, the much beloved and lamented Mary Matthew Jones, has been missing, presumed deceased for the past 6 years. Mrs. Jones, better known to our readers by her pen name Marian Marigold, enchanted the hearts and minds of children across the realm with her literary creations such as The Red Prince, Swimbird, and A New Clue. Her disappearance remains one of the age's most tragic mysteries. With her whereabouts unknown was Marigold's own son, Simon P. Jones, a lad of but 14 summers. We have a confirmed age for him. 14!
I told you, he's like 12 or 15.
You told me he was like 6. Was your initial guess was 6? I know it was like a bit, but you were like, we're like 6 or something. I've been making fun of the number 6 this whole time. Yeah, that's just nepotism. Nothing weird there. Was yesterday named the provisional heir of the sprawling Cinca Empire. However, this vast inheritance is accompanied by an undisclosed contractual condition. Given the Baron's well-known penchant for tests of mettle and wit, it is clear that the young heir from Reddington, distinguished in his own right as last year's County Science Fair runner-up, faces an extraordinary challenge in the coming weeks. I won the science fair.
Wow, only the runner-up? Cringe.
In the county, where there's like 12 kids. I was second out of 11. The 12th kid didn't want to participate. He just took an F for the class. Yeah, we can check a trunk. Using a key to get a lockpicking kit is deeply funny.
Small price to pay for infinite key.
So the patio's a meme, and I don't want it. Because I don't have a use for diamonds right now. We have to run chapel here. That's okay, this is a good place for the chapel, because I'm not coming back through here later. I'm going to get so many diamonds on this run because I don't have a use for them, and I'm going to be so mad about it.
Take us to Snurch.
Den is perfect there, and then we want to try and get a dead-end room here. Do you have anything else in here? No, doesn't look like it. Hi, music room! One major key and one minor key is such a good joke. We've never seen the music room, so the closet would be a good pick here. No, yeah, did you appreciate it?
Yeah, the major key, minor key.
They don't. Nowhere else in the game do they call them major key and minor key. They call them keys and special keys. But for some reason, the music room is like major key, minor key. And it's like, you're just looking for the joke. I love it, but I hate you.
Trumpet go wah.
Look, new room. That's all I have to say. New room. Okay, this should be the letter S. You're a tag, and you're
That's
a stag.
That's a shit ass drum set.
Yeah, you like the drum set?
No,
It's everything you need.
it's not.
Did I put the chapel in the spot I needed to verify? Yeah. Yeah. That's okay. There's no way this isn't important, Cat. I don't know what it means, but there's no way it's not important. Key. Oh, the major key was a key card.
Tee.
Key. Oh my god, it's the first 4 of the song I've been trying to crack. Holy shit.
Yeah.
Okay, let's see. Find here within these first words sung the key you seek in major tongue, but half the sheets are missing from the 4 you hold, the rest far flung. A half note held is quite the pun. Among the scattered symphony, a message hidden beneath the keys, in bold words sung by you and me, a fractured note, and urgent plea in bold words sung, I do repeat. The ones of you who oft assume that you alone can solve this tune are likely going to get your due, and all the rage that will ensue while working on this simple clue. While pages lined with melodies to hide the words we've come to seek, and from our choice among all these we write down one that seems to be the loudest type with ink that bleeds. So, let me go
Don't
find...
ask me, did you get all that? Because I'll kill you.
Yeah, you're writing that down, right, Kat? No, don't worry. I've been taking pictures of them as we go. They're already in the Red Princess.
Good.
I forgot what joke name... Oh, you were killed. I forgot what joke name you asked me to name the Discord channel, so I named it Red Princess, because that was the joke that came to me at the time. Let's see. So the next one is 5, which is trees found inside will never shade. The gems that shine in night and rain. The clues you hold cannot be paid with gems nor coin.
it's
So
Monya.
toss away these sheets you find worthy trade. Monya, hello Monya. Monya, this game is so good. You have no idea. It's so good. This is legit one of the best puzzle games I've ever played in my life. Possibly the best. It's so good. I also have a weakness for roguelikes, so that's helping. But, like, yeah. Anyway, hi, Monya. It's good to see you. I hope you've been good. Alright, look, it's my favorite emote.
Yeah.
The worst part, Monya, even if you do solve every puzzle immediately, it could still take 10 streams because there's RNG elements. And so you might know the solution, but you might not find the room you need until you get lucky. Like Bull. Make it 20. I respect it, though. Okay. So, first... Oh my god. My pen dying? Words. On... the... And then, unfortunately, I don't know which word is bold on this one. Sheets. Oh no, first words on the sheets. First words on the sheets! That's not good.
Yeah.
There's bold words that are telling you some kind of hint. About to stream this for the rest of the year? For real, though. It's fine. It's so good that if I was allowed to stream this game for an entire year, I'd be happy about it, is the thing.
Shout out to that time that Bull really needed the study and then I ate off the study blueprints.
Among Us! Find among the white trees. Find among the white trees. So these the music sheets have notes on them.
Yep.
And the message in them is hidden inside of the bold words. And the first 5 bold words we found are first words on the sheets. So I went and I got the first word of each musical sheet we have, and I have the phrase, find among the white trees. We are missing 2 more. I do have number 8, which is the final one. First words on the sheets, blank, blank, message. Find among the white trees, blank, blank, stones. Is what we have there. We're gonna have to find the other 2 music sheets to be able to parse that, unfortunately. Okay, well then this was a good decision, I suppose. Yeah, you don't have paintings in use. I can't use you to crack a code. I put you behind a wall. Herbert! I'm sorry for the noise I just made.
I was about to say, why'd you just like squeak out Herbert?
I just saw his like statue and I wanted to say Herbert and I did it in a funny voice and it came out a lot weirder than I had anticipated. I just wanted it to be like Herbert, but instead it was like Herbert. Herbert. I think the drawing room might make it impossible to do the painting trick.
Perhaps. Unless there's 2 pictures that are not repeating each other. I notice a lot of these are the same picture.
Or they're right here, and it's crow and row, and the letter is C.
That too.
Okay, I am gonna waste some steps just so that we can go check the ones that we do have over here. So we have those. We don't have you. Do you have anything in you? Tier and tie, I think. Would you say tier
yeah,
and
so
tie?
E or yeah, R. Excuse me.
No, E. Fishing pole and road. Road and rod, so A. None in here. You should have them though. So that's the mountain. Interestingly, that's the mountain directly across from the estate. And that's peas in a pod. Is this a Peak reference? I know you're scraping someone off the floor, but I could use your help with this one.
I'm sorry, I wasn't scraping somebody off the floor. I was chosen for death by the bitch ass Nimia again, so like I had to focus. Peak reference? Oh,
So we have
Peak
a mountain.
and P, so yeah, okay.
Oh, P, duh.
I don't even have to like go to desktop to see that's a picture.
I was staring at P. I was staring at Peak and Pod. Boom. Peak isn't even good. Why is it your trigger word? I think the next word is crack. I think the last 3 words are crack 8 safes.
Probably.
I like funny climb game. Funny climb game. I'll tell you this. There's a blowgun that if you hit someone with it, they pass out and then fall. And I hit Kit with that while we were climbing through the volcano. And she plummeted into the lava.
I'm personally a huge fan of one of their recent editions where if you get too far apart from the rest of the climbing team, a skeleton scoutmaster fucking gets your ass.
Insane. Let's see. Queen. Car and card, so that's a D here.
Teach you to get separated from the pack.
It's gotta be commissary. Crap. I'm getting dumpstered.
Such is life.
Such as blueprints. Oh god.
Fucking lavatory.
Clavis the key. Southern Cross.
Hears this too is fate. Softly whispers this too is Rome.
Pilot. Plot. I. Are there paintings in this room? I'm gonna have to go in and check. There are. Coat and cot, that's an A.
Yep.
Dead ended. Fuck. I guess we just run the library so that we can check the letter on the thingy. Tub? Do you think this is supposed to be tube?
Yes.
You think tube?
Yes. You could call the other thing a bath, but then the second painting wouldn't make sense. So like,
And I can call this a vial, but then what the fuck is this supposed to be?
it's exactly.
It's got to be
So,
tub
like,
and tube. All right. So we've checked drafting strategies and we've checked Swimbird. We've got Sightseer's Guide to Reddington, Fixed Stars, History of Arindia, and EPCW Pump System User Manual. Which book you want to see next? All of these contain some kind of clue, by the way.
Oh, I don't know.
Some of them are clues we've already solved. Drafting strategy just kind of tells you a little more about how rooms generate, for example. So it doesn't really solve puzzles, it just helps you play the game. I want to run Sightseer's Guide.
Yeah.
Since Reddington is pretty important to the plot, I would imagine that at least has a chance of being useful. Played for 13 hours, 19 total days. Longest day was 2 hours and 16 minutes. Average day is 42 minutes. 1,300 steps taken. Drafting strategies, all of the drafting strategy books, because there's several books about architecture, all of them are super useful. They teach you some incredible shit about the game. Gems used, gold spent, allowance, total stars, rooms drafted, bedrooms drafted, hallways drafted, green rooms drafted, blah blah blah. We failed one parlor.
Yeah.
Red letters 3, upgrade discs 5. Mount Holly scrapbook. My first claim ticket, car keys.
Wow.
My favorite floor plan, tomb. Most drafted, courtyard. Well, we did make 17 of them in 2 days. Most time spent in the pump room. That's because I'm bad at pump puzzles. Contraptions I've made, burning glass. Largest purchase, a gem pack for 10 gold. Stamp collection. I knew those were important, Kat. I knew those were important. We need to get more mail rooms.
Oh, not the mail rooms.
An upgrade slot? What are you talking about? 17 courtyards? Yeah. Your favorite, floor plans. You really like the courtyard. You've drafted it 17 times. So anytime the tomb has been available, we've always taken the tomb. And the specific reason for that is that it's used for a lot of important puzzles. It's not because the tomb is useful, it's because I was trying to solve the tomb puzzle. That's why I keep picking up the tomb. The tomb is useful, but, like, I was picking it for plot progression reasons. So I've never passed it up, but it's only shown up a couple times. The courtyard is really funny because, again, we got a blessing that made it so that we were allowed to have up to 8 courtyards in a single day, and that blessing lasted 3 days. And there were 2 separate days where I, like, maxed out the courtyard count. Patio. Most avoided floor plans. So, locksmith, because I rarely get it when I need it. The vault is I've never had the gems to pay for it. And the patio, because the patio only shows up when I don't have green rooms, and it synergizes with green rooms. Highest grade, 2nd. We've made it to 2nd grade, Kat. It tracks what grade I'm in. Those stamps, those are important. You have a stamp on a...
Stupid as hell.
Well, yeah. To be fair, you spent almost an hour attempting to solve a first grade puzzle.
Leave me alone! I was drawing it. I had to redraw it by hand.
Leave me alone as loud as possible, and your mic was really good, by the way. So we don't have a computer, right? No.
Currently, no.
I have an upgrade disc, but I can't use it. Alright. Rip upgrade disc.
You bullied me at when she had to redraw the puzzle by hand in MS Paint.
I bully you for... What are you oh-knowing about? We were done. We literally can't go anywhere and we don't have any useful rooms. Oh! Yeah, which room you log out in does technically matter, I suppose. New rooms found 3? No, Bull. If you end the day, we're gonna get those gems. I'm gonna have 4 here. See? I don't need to log out in the morning room. I just have to have the morning room. What I should have done is gone to the bedroom, because if I call it a day from a bedroom, I get bonus steps. Every day I start with my silly little money, and I throw a coin in the well.
Throw a coin to your witcher.
Oh, Valley of Plenty. Burbs. Alright, what's our first room? Ooh. Oh, are we running shelter today? We don't currently have a blessing, and we do have money in our greedy little hands, so...
In our sweaty little children hands.
Let's go ahead and get Shrine for a blessing. How did I make it so that the number of coins in the physical thing wasn't equal to the number of coins I was giving him? That was weird. Add 8 courtyards to your draft pool. You can't do this to me again. I've gotten this buff 3 times. It's so many courtyards.
What if you wanted literally any other room? But Grandpa Herbert said courtyard.
I'm tired of courtyards, Grandpa. Why is this too damn bad? You keep digging.
Too damn bad.
It's deeply funny to use that joke for specifically this, because you just keep digging. That's the point of a courtyard, is it has 5 dig spots in it. Clock room. So that's like a crowbar. And try and pray.
Yes.
That confirms the final word is safes. It is so traumatizing to chat whenever I open with a closet in the first room. They hate it, and I kind of want to do it again. Oh, compass, okay. Oh god, it begins.
Here come the courtyards.
You know what traumatized chat one time, Bull? I opened the right door. I put down a closet. I opened the left door. I put down a storeroom. I haven't even checked the front door yet, and chat is like, what is wrong with you? We're going today. We got places to go. Yo, if we put it in a bedroom, we can end the run now.
Yeah, the places we gotta go is the courtyard.
Kinda scares me. It scared a lot of people. People did not like when I did that. Oh! The whole reason I needed to go here was to get a letter. Can't have a letter in a courtyard. It's another courtyard. The spare room won't give me
Damn, that's crazy.
Yeah, I know. It's gonna suck for a while. Okay, that's a lock, and that's a clock. So a C? Well, that's crack. 8, crack 8 safes is what we've got so far. We run chapel here to give us more options. We get nothing from the chapel. Hallway here gives us our 4th middle letter. Then lets us go in a couple different directions. Okay. Stage and sage is a T. D-A-T? D-A-T. Can't check the chapel one. Honestly, guest bedroom's actually probably a good pick here. Oh, no, I think the storeroom's a good pick here. It's gonna have to be a dead end either way, but... Okay. Hey, wait a minute. I can't ever get the letter where the foundation is now.
That's okay. You probably won't need it.
We'll probably be able to guess the word, but it is funny, right? I think it's funny. So this will be the 5th one. This is probably a G, based on my advanced analysis. Bull, you did mention that there's technically a way to move the foundation if you need to. So I imagine there's always that, but... The empty boxes are both true. The gems are in the black box. This is not an empty box. If you're lying, and you're telling the truth, and you're telling the truth, the gems are in here. If you're... No. The empty boxes are both true. You have to be lying. You two have to be lying. Oh no. Oh no.
Oh no.
Let's assume you're lying. Then you don't matter. If you're telling the truth and you're telling the truth, then you're lying. If you're lying, then you're lying, which would mean you'd have to be true, which doesn't work. Which means you have to... Okay. Easy. Parlor. Cat and cake.
Wow.
Tier and tiger, so it's a G. I told you it was a G. Actually said it was a G. This next one should be an H. Fuck.
Holy shit.
I don't want the fucking courtyard, I'll tell you that much.
I got the Menfina card so I can stop looking at tier 2 of the Endwalker raids and being marked for death every goddamn time.
Insane.
Fuck you, Namia.
Do you think it's chart and cart? Yeah, that's the H I was expecting.
Yes.
Alright, buddy. View the inventory. We haven't missed any items. View the keycard system. Keycard system settings. Security level to low. Offline mode to unlocked. There are paintings on the wall in some of these shots that are just clearly not visible because the paintings can't load in if it doesn't know what room it's supposed to be.
True.
Very interesting. Okay, so this should be a T. I would love anything but what I got. Okay.
Yeah, well, I suck.
Patio's funny. It's not good. I can run the observatory.
Many such cases.
Many such cases. That's that tag again.
in which it's funny, but it's not good.
10 and tent, so that's the T I was expecting. Hey, what word starts with D-A-T, Cat?
Dates.
8 dates crack 8 safes. Well, shit! Every safe is cracked by a date!
Yeah, do you like how quickly I figured that out? Because I already fucking know. That's how it's been going.
It's not going to be that simple. The first 3 words of this are going to be really important. None of these are going to give me what I want. Run a courtyard and hope for something good from the... Wait. Oh, I haven't found a shovel yet. Oh my god, I haven't found a shovel yet. Give me something good! Hell yeah!
We love a key.
You don't have paintings. You do, but you don't go in the direction I want you to go. Suck my balls! Nursery. We got the deposit box key. Now we gotta find the fucking safe. Stage and stag. That's an E? I don't love the maid's chambers here. The boudoir is good here.
The boudoir.
Boudoir.
I don't know what it is about that word that makes me do that.
It's French. French words will do that to a person. What paintings we got in the boudoir? It's like how every time we read grimoire, we have to go grimoire. Pain and plain, so that's an L? L? L. I don't know what to do with that.
Ow!
Ow. That would be deeply funny. Just run pantry, you fucking loser. Do we not have paintings in the pit? Nope, there they are. Flan and fan!
Yeah!
No, that's my favorite one so far, actually. Give me something good. Fuck.
No.
Oh, I gotta play stupid games to win stupid prizes, cat. One must play stupid games in order to win stupid prizes. Thank you for the care package, Autumn.
Is the stupid game with the secret passage?
So, if I choose either the secret passage or the spare room, we get access to this right corner, which lets me grab a couple more letters, which is useful. But it also blocks us off from the second half of the mansion, and then I have to run all the way back to the beginning to get to the den, which is fine. If I take the laboratory, I'd lose those 3 rooms, but it might give me, because it would immediately give me access to the foundation, it might make it much easier to grab a lot of letters from the left-hand side. Both of these are RNG, I just have to make a gamble. Get got, Bull. Oh my god. It's so rare for Autumn to be out for blood, that's so funny. I love my chat, I love y'all, y'all are so good. That last game you streamed as Blueprints does sell it to me. Yeah, we're gonna run Secret Passage. I think it's the right call here.
Secret passage, secret passage.
Room directory.
Mansion. Secret passage.
I'm still missing the master's bedroom. I don't know where it can show up. There's a part of me that thinks probably in the east wing and probably late, and it's probably rare. We've gotten all hallways. We're missing 2 green rooms. We're missing a lot of shops. Hang on a minute. Oh, the casino is a studio edition. It's not a shop. Well, it is a shop, but it's just in a different category. Okay, so we're missing like 4 shops, and I don't know what those are, because I don't know that I've ever seen them. We've seen all the red rooms. We have found 2 floor plans, the closed exhibit and the mechanarium. We've never found either of them. We've just unlocked them. Theoretically, if this grid is correct, I have found all of the outer rooms now. So, I guess technically doing the gold one and looking for the gold rooms I'm missing is a good call. There's a stupid game with a stupid prize we can play, but it would require more keys, which is take the halls, look for the Great Hall, and then we should be able to get into the antechamber from here. But I only have 1 key. That's not going to work on this. I'm going to run gold and hope for one that we haven't seen before.
Yahoo!
My last key. Special cost bypassed. Locksmith lets us buy more locks.
Buy more locks?
Great Hall can't be on the outside edge. You're correct, Bull. I see exactly why. Did I say buy more locks? We can spend money to buy more keys, or we can go into the casino and pray to Jesus. Or we can re-roll and hope for a new gold room.
Fuck, I don't know.
I'm gonna re-roll.
Buy that
Buy
lock.
aquarium. Buy that lock. Aquarium doesn't do anything for us right now, though. Well, we've got a nursery, so the aquarium gives us 5 extra steps, and then it lets us into the other room. Yeah, we can have an aquarium. Lock that man. Fish for cat. Look at this doofus. I love this stupid fish. Look how dumb he is.
Second been best, but that's looking.
Yeah, also, he's got a painting in there. Corn and key. It's someone holding what looks like a key and like 5 stocks of like cattails, maybe? These are cattails. They're just fairly common water reeds and they're not edible. But don't you think they oughter be? They got stalks and these groupings of highly compressed seedlings that expand rapidly on impact, so they're not that good for eating. But even so. Me want bite! Me want plant corn dog delight! Me like deep fried! Me think water Twinkie nice! I don't know what it is. I can't make it out. It's a hand holding something. A pin? Did Cat give up on me, or did Discord give up on Cat? That's the real question. I will sing the Cattails song. I'll do it.
What? I'm sorry, did you need me? Mom was showing me what she got from the craft fair.
Oh, are you busy? I can wait.
It's ever so slightly.
Hi, Swift. Welcome in. Swift, you missed it. You know what song I was using as one of my intro songs while I was starting up a stream? It was a remix of Pedro. Pedro, 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 Pedro. I can't believe Swift was playing League of Legends. Damn. Yeah. I can send you the mix later if you're curious. It was just one of the songs that I have on the playlist I'm using for my loading music.
Alright, what do you need me for?
I have 2 paintings. I can barely see them.
Yep.
We've never been up this far, so I don't have any clue as to what this letter might be.
I don't suppose you can get a different angle going on this.
I can get further away from it, and also this. Which isn't... None of those angles are really helpful. This is probably the best look at it you're gonna get. The hand is holding... I don't think it's a key, but I think it's like a metal pin of some kind. And then I don't know what kind of plant that is. Can confirm it's 2 paintings. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm trying to do here, because it is kind of helping. The worst part is I'm pretty sure we've seen that painting before in the drafting room, where we cracked this puzzle in the first place, but the problem is I don't really remember what that hand was holding. I can't make it out from here. And then there's I don't have any idea what that plant is. Like I can see it, I just don't know what it is.
I'm just not convinced that the hand's holding anything so much as like
There's a hand and it
fucking
is
flipping
holding a
something.
pin or a key of some kind. It's a thin metallic object. I remember seeing that painting in the drafting room. It was more clear there, but we may just need to... That might be too hard to make out because of the fishing thing. It's okay if we can't get it. We can always get... Because you can get larger, more easily viewable paintings in other rooms, so we just may need to come back with a different room. If that's what we gotta do, that's fine.
It's not a pin.
What is it?
That's a match.
A match, okay. Match and...
Heat and weight.
Okay, well.
So, W.
So W.
So anyway, from the craft fair, Mom got me a pottery birdhouse, but it's like a possum hanging upside down, and the entry is where its little pouch would be.
Amazing. That is not where I wanted a W to be, if I'm going to be honest with you. Flat
Alas.
out locked.
Straight up locked. Fuck you.
Am I cooked? Well, I'm cooked up here. I'm not cooked in general. That's a crown, and that's a crow, which means that we have an N. So I have a word with a W, a word with an N, a word with two L's, and a word with an E. We're going to try to go back to the far side, and then we're going to try to go up.
I love that comic.
Classic Far Side memes. They named a part of a Stegosaurus.
Yeah. The good old Thagomizer.
The old good old Thagomizer. I do have to run through the chapel, but that's okay. Chapel is honestly the least like problematic of the red rooms. Like some of the other red rooms will just actually fuck you, but the chapel's like, one key for each bedroom in your house.
The least but tastiest of your
Kind
problems.
of two. We need the mailroom. The servants' quarters would be nice because it would give us keys, but fucking the mailroom. Fucking the mailroom. We gotta.
Do be needing the mailroom.
So whenever you get to the mailroom, you trigger an order. The next time the mailroom shows up, you get the letter. Which also comes with a bunch of shit for you. Oh, this is a letter from our dad, by the way. Hey, buddy. How's it going up there in that big house? I think most people would be pretty scared being alone for this length of time, but I have a feeling you're doing just fine. I imagine you happy as a clam, perfectly content on the estate with the exploration and opportunities for adventure that present themselves each day. As I'm writing this, you're currently in the garage packing the tent. I wanted to try to post this letter before you depart tomorrow so that it has a chance to arrive during your first few days on the estate, but with all the preparations, I'm not sure that I'm going to find the time. There's so much I want to say, and I'm sure I'll forget to tell you Friday night. Sometimes it's easier for me to just jot this stuff down. You're yelling at me right now to come bring you a pillowcase. Hold on a second, I'll be right back. I can tell you're really excited, but I think you might feel a little guilty about being so happy the day after the funeral. Believe me, I know how long Uncle Herbert worked on setting this up for you, and I know from our conversation just how much happiness this final project brought him. So do both of us a favor. Be excited. The house really is amazing. I know it's been almost 7 years since we were last up there, and I'm really curious to hear just how much you remember from those summer trips. You've always been smarter than me at this kind of thing, so I'm not sure how much guidance or inspiration I can offer before your trip that will actually be useful to you. Despite my best intentions, I'm sure that on Friday I'll end up leaving you with a few of my overused cliche expressions when we say farewell. Later, alligator. Dad. Get some sleep each night and don't spend all your time each day playing Dirigiblocks. Hello? I don't know that this was here last time. Simon, my name is Randolph Moore. I am the lead lab technician at Cinca, and I've worked here at Mount Holly for over a decade.
I was thrilled to discover you have found our humble lab and begun to run some experiments of your own. I tend to keep an eye on the small spikes in radiation levels on the estate, as it's one of the only ways I can monitor your progress from the outside. All off-site connections to the terminal network have been disabled during your stay. There's been much speculation among the staff of the progress you've been making in the house, and they were all quite excited when I reported that you've been successfully running experiments. Dad is the reason the Digiblox update isn't out yet. Somehow. No, fuck you, spends all night. I wanted to write you to let you know that even though you may not see us, we are rooting for you. Best of luck on the experiments, and if you'd like, I'll continue sending letters with some helpful tips for you. Thanks, Randolph.
Thanks, Mr. Moore.
Flan and sand. It's a desert and desert. But I like flan and sand. Please return all correspondence and packages addressed to Denny Ravane to sender, as he no longer is employed with our staff. This was supposed to be a clue on how to operate the utility room fuse box. We cracked that code before we ever saw the mailroom. And I did it by learning, and chat hated it.
You did just be pressing buttons until you got it.
It wasn't guesswork. I was solving the puzzle. It just required experimentation because it was a complicated system. Okay, so tomorrow, well, next time we find the mailroom, we'll get an item from it.
Yippee.
We have to spare room. We have to spare room. Pedro. By the way, Swift, I sent you the thing. Coins. Another morning room to start with more gems tomorrow. Okay, we got the upgrade disc back from the morning room, but we have the use for it this time. There's the car keys. Oh my god, if I can get the garage right here. Oh, baby, I get the garage right here! That was such wishful thinking, I cannot believe it paid off immediately. Alright, so you now you get to see what the car keys do. Behold, an upgrade disc.
Wow.
And then you can
And
also...
some moonshine?
Yeah, and some moonshine. Open this and see this letter. The drop-off address is 14227 Sandy Heights, a small garage on the south edge of Trinsdale. The goods are already secured in the trunk, so just unload it and get back here before noon. I've seen Sinclair's schedule, and I don't think he'll be requesting the car today, but you never know when the cat will want to get some air. Tomorrow will likely be the last delivery, and I believe Denny already has payment ready. So that's interesting, but I don't know what it means. This doesn't work if there's no power to the garage, so we can't really do anything else in here. So yeah, I cannot drive the car, despite the fact that a 14-year-old can absolutely drive a car. That was the reason we started arguing about how old I was, is everyone was saying I'm not old enough to drive a car, and I'm like 16, I'm fine. I'm not like 5. Oh, I should have gotten the furnace after all. That's fine. Pedro. Sorry. Might be brain dead. And they might be giants. It's gotta be a courtyard, huh? Might as well be. I'm going to get everything from the courtyard that isn't the shovel. I want to scream. I don't know that anything can be useful over here anymore. Bedroom would be a good find here. We haven't found the heater beater, and I don't want to use my diamond but laboratory is good. I'm running bedroom. I know. 14 can definitely operate a motor vehicle. Don't know if it can be street legal. Yeah, they can't. They definitely shouldn't be out on the road. I don't have a license. But, like, driving it down a private driveway? Come on. West Wing Hall. Okay, you're locked. The courtyard door might not be locked. You're also locked. Is that Rain? Maybe. Alright, so we have the wheat again and a rain cloud? Yeah, that's the wheat from the aquarium. So, Jan, the puzzle that we've solved here, when you generate a room, the square that it's on has a specific letter associated with it, and if that room has paintings in it, you can deduce the letter by figuring out what words the paintings represent, and finding the letter difference.
Grain and rain.
Grain and rain. So this is a G.
Yeah.
Whereas the last one was wheat and heat. And so it was a W. G blank blank H blank. Let me go see if this door is locked, because if it's not, we can save ourselves some trouble.
I was about to stupidly say, yeah, ghost.
You are like someone guessing words in Bonnie's channel. Like, we'll know that H isn't a letter, and that the fourth letter is E, and someone will be like, ghost, in the chat. It kills me every time. I've been one of those people, but it's just so funny.
Alas, I only know 2 letters, even if one of them was wildly away from where it should be.
Well, that was a stupid decision. I don't know what I expected to happen there.
I don't know what you expected either.
Give me something good. Okay, not bad, not bad. Plain. Paint.
Yeah.
And no. Fly. Hang on. Oh, here for you, Cat.
Yeah. Yeah, the Hypus Whisper!
Jesus, you fucked that one up. You put 4 syllables in hamster.
I need to know his name. I think, based on his color, that he is a teddy bear hamster.
Check this out, Cat. Today is a good day because Simon is at camp and he is not as much fun as my friends. I will not have to share my toys, and I will not have to share my room, and I will not have to share my snacks. Having a younger brother is not as much fun as they told me it would be, but today will be a good day because he is at camp. Herbie is mean and really stupid, and today is a good day because I threw away his airplane. I also had more fun at camp than he has had in his entire life. Today is a good day because I got my brother in trouble for reading my private journal without my permission and writing mean things in it too. He also threw my model airplane in the bushes outside, but I got it back, and if he does it again, he will not get to go to the park on Friday, and I'll make sure he gets no presents for his birthday. I don't need any presents because I have my brother's book because he won't stop writing about me, and today is a good day because I know he cries when he can't find his book. Even though he's older, he is a crybaby. Today is a good day because today my brother returns from college and I get to finally return to him the book I took from him a long, long time ago. Hopefully you find it as hilarious as I do. I honestly have no idea how we survived sharing a room. All things being said, I wouldn't have it any other way. I still would have rather had a sister. Congrats on the diploma and welcome home, Simon.
That's just how brothers is.
That's our grandpa Herbert and his younger brother Simon. Who I
Be like that.
we are apparently named after, so that's interesting. It's a very cute little note. I don't think it's a
Did you figure out the paintings yet, or do I have to tell you what that is too?
No, I'm still cracking the code. You gotta give me a minute. I don't trust you. Of course. Continent and ontinent. I got it. It's a C. You laughed so hard you exploded. I didn't even hear the throw cat thing play. You were just laughing and then you weren't, and I looked up and you were gone. I didn't hear the throw. That was so funny. Oh my god.
Fucking alternate.
Alright. You're not looking these up, right? You're figuring them out yourself.
Correct.
Okay, then you can tell me.
That would be plane and planet.
Oh shit, you're right. There's only one letter difference there. I'm very smart. Yeah, for the record with these games, I'm so glad that got you. Man, I should have
It
said
was me flying off into the distance while I was cackling.
I should have said continent and continent and been like it's a T. If only I had known. Here's the thing. You are always allowed to look up the solution to any puzzle. You just can't tell me what the solution is if you Google it. If you Google it, you have to let me solve it.
Obviously.
Unless we both
Or at least let you give the
up.
photo.
Yeah. But me giving up and me saying, do you know what this is, are different, just so that we're clear on that.
Yeah, no, I'm pretty good at synonyming things like that. So.
These aren't super difficult. I actually saw plane and then was looking at the other one going, what are all the letters in plane? Globe. Well, I give up. So, like, that was me being stupid, which is why that one's fine, but... No, you're probably just better at those than I am, but... A reminder, mostly not even to you, but to chat, of what our rules generally are around here for that sort of thing. I guess we can check the library. We'll probably cooked if we do, but... A Sightseer's Guide to Reddington, a modest account of our town by Sir Andrew Darrell. In 82, Anne Babbage checked it out. In 87, Lord Evanson checked it out. And in 92, an M. Lowry checked it out. Lowry. Do we know a Lowry? I don't think so. The third largest city in
Isn't Babbage
Yes?
the lady, the caretaker lady of the mansion?
He is the caretaker of the mansion. Mrs. Anne Babbage is basically the, like... You can think of her as, like, the head of the house outside of the master. She's in charge of the maids and the driver and everybody else. She does finances, all those kinds of things. She seems like an absolute hard-ass, but she also seems very nice. Apparently all the kids really like her, and most of the employees seem to get along with her. But there are a couple of employees who are kind of lazy, and she's apparently an absolute raging psychopath to those people specifically. I somehow took 37 pictures of my thumb just now. I I was trying to. My phone case got wadded up near the camera, and I was trying to remove that. And when I looked back, it was a picture of my thumb, and then the number 37 under it, indicating I had taken 37 rapid shots in a matter of seconds.
As you do.
It happens. She does sound like a strict head maid. Is synonymous with mountains, mystery, and magic. Most tourists head straight for the boardwalk and don't get much further than botanical gardens. However, Reddington has much more to offer. Spectacular scenery, a historic castle, and a charming underground bazaar reward visitors who wish to explore further. Reddington is that type of unique, enchanting place that lingers in your mind and memories long after you leave her. The Botanical Gardens. Reddington's most popular attraction, a guaranteed crowd pleaser. The Botanical Gardens is loved by both locals and visitors for its Adjourn canopy, house, and mausoleum, its petal-covered trails, and its mind-boggling variety of flowers. This is the reason springtime ends Reddington's busy season. Situated just east of town, the Botanical Gardens offers a scenic and captivating tableau of the natural countryside. A cobblestone trail meanders past over 1,000 species of tropical plants, each remarkable in its own right, yet even more stunning set against the spectacular background of the Reddington Mountains. Allow yourself at least an hour to indulge in this picturesque walk, which concludes at Mainway Station. Ilex X Messervae, a specimen of holly unique to Reddington's mountains. That has to be important.
Oh.
I've been seeing that sketch all over the place. Featherfall Keep. You will find sitting at the base of Mount Perma, Reddington's second highest summit, a historic site described by scholars as significantly important to the realm's past. Featherfall Keep, the former house of Lord William Epson, one of our ancestors, has until recently always been a private residence, serving as a family home to the Epsons since before the Third Era. After the death of Lord Epson, his oldest son, Lionel Epson, left the estate never to return. However, the daughter stayed, maintaining the residence and its staff until her marriage in 1951. At that point, Featherfall Keep ceased to be a family residence. It began operating as a historic house museum and tourist attraction, and the estate was designated National Historic Landmark in 1972. I believe one of the Epsons married into... Oh! The daughter stayed and married in 1951. That might be our mom. I think our mom was an Epson, or our grandma. I'd have to check the family tree. It is still believed by many that Featherfall was built by the first king of Orionda Ares when Reddington was still the capital. However, surface documents containing conflicting dates have recently cast some doubt on a long-standing myth. Trinsdale Lake. Close your eyes and imagine tranquil, serene stillness, rolling fogs, clear water, and gliding swans. In the midst of all that beauty sits Trinsdale Lake, one of Fenary's premier vacation destinations, exclusive for its more privileged citizens. The lakeside resort and cabins have been frequented by royalty and the realm's gentry for generations. However, on the southern shore of the lake, tourists are free to enjoy the view and rub elbows with the rich and famous in the 100 Bells Tea Room, which is open to the general public for lunch on Mondays and Fridays. There she is, Mount Holly. At an elevation of 11,220 feet, Mount Holly is the tallest mountain range in the Reddington Range and the highest peak in the entire realm. Beyond the physical challenge itself, climbing Mount Holly is a beautiful experience and one that many hikers and explorers will want to do at least once. It's only a few hours from Reddington to get to the trailhead, and you won't need any local guides or special gear if you tackle the trail during the summer season. However, those willing to give this mountain a significant amount of planning research will be greatly rewarded, whether or not they actually summit. On the opposite side of the peak, far from the trail, rests the estate of Mount Holly, nestled between the summit's northern slope and saddle. This 80-acre mountain residence is almost sold in Reddington itself. However, unlike Featherfall Keep, the property has been completely private since the closing of the Mount Holly schoolhouse in '66. Still, hikers will be able to appreciate the house's unique architecture at a distance from one of the trail's many north-facing overlooks. Mainway Station.
But watch out!
But watch out! For the sentimental tourists wishing to pick up a souvenir to remember their stay, one might try braving the Mainway Station Bazaar. But don't be too hasty. Without proper guidance, the Mainway Station can be a dangerous place. Located underground, this unique marketplace was once Reddington's central railway station, a time where the realm's trains were still in service. Now the turnstiles, footbridge, and platform have been appropriated and turned into a cavern of tents and torches. Whether you are bargain hunting, looking for adventure, or finding a memento to commemorate your visit, the Mainway Station Bazaar will be a worthy conclusion to your sightseeing adventure in Reddington. And a map of the region. Okay, 100 Bells, Trinsdale Lake, Angel Tower, Ares River, Burrows End, Mount Perma, Featherfall Keep, Botanical Gardens, Mainway Station Bazaar, Mount Holly. So we're off the basically the southwest edge of the map there, down off the bottom right. Because we're on the opposite side of Mount Holly. Okay, and then we can't request another book yet because you can only do that when there's not currently a book in the library. We didn't get hit with a key, so we're still alive.
Woohoo!
I'm gonna take the risk.
Biscuit
look-
for the biscuit.
So we do end, but we can visit the vault right now. And I have a vault key.
Why?
The showroom is new, and the workshop is cool, but no matter what we do, we're cooked. So I'm taking the vault. I've been trying to get the vault for 200 years. Money, money, money! A lockpicking. Putting a lockpicking set in the vault is interesting. God, it has the current date in here. It just
Wow.
tells you what the day is. Okay, so this is... So Foundation. We didn't check the library. We'll check that on the way out. The vault will be... That looks like a clock. Tie and time. That should be an M.
Yeah.
Don't tell me, but I'm going to tell you the word I'm trying to solve here. Blank
Yep.
M blank LL. Also, there's a white rook in the bank vault. The vault has a white
fascinating.
rook.
I will get on that in a moment.
Can you imagine if there was a key for every single one of these? Hey,
No.
Bull, can you imagine if there was a key for every single one of these? Hey, Bull, can you imagine if there's an achievement for opening all of them? Use key 304. Oh!
What's in the box?
Ben Aries passport.
It's in the box.
A passport for a person named Jean Ribbon, who kind of looks like my mom.
Damn, that's crazy. It's like your mom is a wanted fugitive.
A reason. Huh. It's a diplomatic passport. And the issue and expiry dates line up with... No? When would she have gone missing? I don't remember the date. I think this expired before she went missing. I don't think that's correct. I think she went missing like 6 years ago. So that's not right.
White Rook Vault.
Go fuck yourself.
Also, I know it doesn't actually matter, but the cool swirly symbol on the top page of that passport was the same as that letter in the mailroom saying to redirect letters addressed to what's his fuck because he doesn't work there anymore.
Where was good? I heard the second half about the mailroom thing, but what was it that we were looking at in here?
On the passport, the top blank page, the swirly symbol.
Oh, yeah, that's because those are, we read a book about that in the tomb. Those, there's like an ancient civilization that used those as like a writing system, and nowadays...
No, open the passport.
Oh, the
That, the
crown
swirly,
with the swirly thing?
Yeah, that was this. That was the exact same thing that was on the letter saying to redirect mail.
I don't know if that has to do with the country we're in, or perhaps the Um, maybe the mail system specifically. Small. I'm guessing small gates. 8. Small gates, 8 dates, crack 8 safes. Blank blank, small gates, 8 blank, 8 dates, crack 8 safes. Small gates? Small... Okay. Dark room, bedroom, bunk room. If I go out and just straight down, I can hit the den. And then we cut across. Yep. And unlike the last time I had literally 4 upgrade discs in my inventory, I actually have a computer this time. I've been there. I've lived that life. You imagine if I did that to myself a second time, found 4 upgrade discs and didn't have a computer? This is actually not technically done. I guess we'll just run that, because, like, there's no reason to, like, not check those rooms. They could have items that are useful in them. Hypothetically, I don't think we can find the freezer this far back, but if we did... Who are we upgrading today? The guest bedroom, a favorite of mine. Hidden effect of a random bedroom in your draft pool. What? So the guest bedroom copies a random other bedroom when you draft it, rather than doing the guest bedroom thing. If you enter the antechamber today, add 2 coins to your allowance. That's really funny, Kat. And wait, Geist bedroom?
Yeah, the guy's bedroom.
Cat Quest bedroom and Geist bedroom and guest bedroom. I didn't read the names at first. If you have a tomb on the estate today, gain an additional 4 dice, and it also automatically has 2 dice in it. Room's haunted. It's got to be the Geist bedroom. 10 steps is nice, but like, holy shit. Dice, 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 dice.
Big, hugely fan of the guest bedroom and the Geist bedroom.
Those were such good jokes. I am so happy to finally upgrade the spare room because it feels bad every time I draw this. You just painted a color.
Yeah, pick one, idiot.
The spare hall isn't as useful as the green room in the bedroom. Spreading in green rooms is good, and there are some modifiers that can make green rooms better. Spare bedroom would, bare minimum, proc steps. That might also generate keys inside of the servants' quarters.
Keys.
I think I'm going to run spare bedroom.
That's just beard.
Alright, what else we got? Hi, billiard room?
We can upgrade the lavatory.
Oh no!
Oh no.
It's the speakeasy.
Oh,
What it does is it makes the math easier on the puzzles.
That's why it's cut. That's why the easy is highlighted.
Yeah, that's why it's easy as highlighted. It just makes the puzzle easy mode. Obviously, I feel obligated to
Oh,
do
you
that.
can get a staff key card for the break room.
If you call it a day in a break room tomorrow, you begin the day with a key card? What the
You know,
fuck?
you breathe oxygen, and it's like,
That's busted.
Then it's like-
And you live? That's busted as shit, cat. Pool hall.
I know. That's what I
Adds
was looking at.
Great hall, foyer, and secret passage to today's draft pool. I'm taking break room. I'm taking break room. Sorry, that's too good. Are you kidding me? That's so good, dude. Okay, we used the vault key. None of these other things do anything. We did use the car keys. Stop yawning. Do I have anything else to do? What room am I gonna log out in?
Just do it, Leon.
No.
It's because I'm out of snacks. I need
Oh, is
snacks
that why?
to give me- Yeah.
Oh, it's the snacks, chat. Servants' quarters. Yeah, we're not done yet. There's a couple of places I'm gonna go draft more rooms just to be sure. I'd be surprised if it's that early in the ranks. Rank 1 master bedroom. Do we have anything we want to spend money on? We don't even have a shop, do we? God damn it. What we want is a freezer, bull. Imagine getting a freezer with my resources. The shovel! Bull, we had a shovel all along. The last courtyard we drafted just now had a shovel in it. It's probably because we drafted every other item out of the courtyard. There was nothing else it could produce. What was that? Oh, secret garden key. Free 5-pound bag of tea. That's a lot of tea. I don't know that I want a secret garden. Ha! Ha ha! I immediately drafted the 2 new rooms, bull. Start tomorrow with a keycard. Duh. Run gym just so we can see what's on the far side. Hello from the other side. Walk. It's nothing. That's okay. Is room 4? Oh, I could have gotten a letter. I already know what this letter is. Oh no, this is one of the ones I need. Shit. Shit. Fuck you, lock. Okay. That's K. Courtyard and chapel and courtyard and courtyard. Courtyard. I have 5 courtyards again. God, it only gets worse. So excited to fucking end the day with 60 coins in my fucking inventory. Bull. I have so much money that if I spent the entire rest of the day walking into and out of the chapel, I would run out of steps before coins. Huh. That's interesting. Have I never read this note? The day we all dreaded has finally arrived. That's the staff notice. I've read that one. Payroll for all live-out and seasonal stuff will be managed electronically, as your attendance will no longer be registered at morning roll call. It is doubly important that you do not fail to clock in and out at one of the electronic computer terminals on the state. 2 of these terminals can be found at security and in the laboratory, and questions regarding this process should be directed to his eyes. It's the terminal password. Wait. Are there upgraded rooms that have new hints in them? That's fucked.
Ooh, Graham Cracker.
Okay, we immediately got the break room.
Sweet.
4 times 5 is 20. 4 times 2 is 8. I fucking... Stupid ass controls. Hey, don't open that next to your mic.
My bad.
20 minus 6 is 14. Times 2 is 28. Divided by 7 is 4. I am so mad that I have 2 special keys right now.
But look, key.
Can't use it. Day's over. Anyway, 2 new notes. HS Sinclair and Ann Babbage are the only 2 on the estate with network admin access. Red note. Staff contracts are no longer kept on the highest rank. Calling it a day inside the break room.
I already knew that was a lie.
What, the admin network?
Yeah.
We theoretically know one of the passwords. The guy whose room...
Damn, a garden inn, huh?
Yeah. 7 green rooms and 6 bedrooms. Guess why there's 7 green rooms? It's courtyard. I hate it here. I'm never getting this shrine again. These buffs suck.
I'm tired of these courtyards, Grandpa.
That's just too damn bad. You keep on digging. Day 21.
Give it up for day 21.
It's okay. We have another 16 years before we catch up to how long it took Bull to beat the game, so we'll be okay. I started today with 8 coins, 4 gems, and a key card. This is how roguelites work.
We're set for success.
We're set for success. Yeah, hit security, max out security doors. Day after sleeping in that room thing. Fuck. Run shelter today. That gives me a gem.
We're rich.
We're rich. No, thank you for the care package, Autumn. Oh my god, chat! That's what I... There needs to be a redeem you can spend tickets on that just puts a gold... one of those gold
It
chunks
just
on the
drops
screen.
one of the gold chunks on the screen.
And then just
dumps
makes
to
it
the
say
floor,
we're rich over and over and over again.
Yeah.
Duh, why didn't I think of that? Oh no.
It's the fact that it's like the exact perfect pitch.
Yeah, there's something just actually flawless about the exact pitch of it. What if your PC started? Yeah, the dial-up noise is ah.
I wouldn't be surprised if somebody made internet dial-up noise in My Singing Monsters.
Truly, there are some phenomenal My Singing Monsters tracks in there. People have done some insane shit. I really was trying to make one of my own. I tried for a while at a couple of different songs. I just don't have the chops for it. Alright, here we go. What are we running today? We're gonna try to just go straight down and see what we can see. We run bedroom because I don't want to turn off to the side just yet. Huh. We got a sleeping mask out of our bedroom.
Neat.
Also, the spare room now has paintings in it, so it's no longer a fail state for finding letters. Nursery, and we end the day. Cool. Good work, everybody. This is 3, so this is an A. The next one is the one that we want to go off to the side on.
I'm pretty sure the laugh I just made is the exact call that a bird makes.
Oh, for sure.
A
You did just go.
kookaburra, I think.
There's a laugh, so.
I think I just straight up kookaburra.
You may have just straight up kookaburra'd. What? Oh, I don't have any keys yet. I was like, yeah, I'll just open it with a key, fucker. And then I realized, oh no.
You only have the key card, idiot.
Hey, guess what? What if it was all corridors, motherfucker? I'm gonna scream. It's courtyards all the way down.
The guy's pitching.
It keeps showing up. That's like the third one of those I've seen so far. I hated that door opening automatically. It scared the shit out of me.
I was like, why'd it do that?
Because doors open automatically if there's already a room on the other side of them. So any door that connects to the foundation automatically opens.
That was scary.
Yeah, it scared the piss out of me. I was not ready for it to do that. I was like, don't fucking... It just really wants the Geist bedroom. That doesn't stonewall us because of foundation. I guess we could put it there. Here, fine. Get it out of the damn draw pool. Alright, is the room haunted? Whoa! Oh, Jesus fucking Christ!
Is the room haunted? She asks.
Is the room haunted? Looks up and the fucking ghost of the Grim Reaper is levitating above me? Christ Jesus, that scared the shit out of me. Is the room haunted? Fucking hell. I suppose I
You should
just
have known better.
I suppose I deserve. It's honestly, it's just impressive that I managed to walk into this room without seeing that. Deeply funny.
To be fair, you were sort of
Yeah,
to the right.
I was looking over
So
here,
it's
and I
you're
like,
looking at him
oh,
head on.
keys. Is the room haunted? Boom. There is a gold pawn on the shelf in the Geist bedroom. If you have it written down for guest bedroom, it's probably technically the same room.
Yeah, the bedroom, for example, just has yellow pawns. So
Yeah. Okay.
It's fucking haunted.
Yeah. We're gonna have to go back and clip that at some point, right? We need a clip of being like, is the room haunted? And then looking up and there's just a giant ghost frozen in place on the wall. That timing was phenomenal. Have you figured it out?
I'm working on it. I'm trying to figure out what exactly they're going for on the left.
Yeah. Cliff, seaside, edge, ocean, ledge. See, like ledge and edge would work.
I mean, like, I feel like I know what the left is, but, well, I guess you could do that, but it's stupid. I don't like using that on the right.
What are you using for the right?
So the right could perchance be a price tag, so we'll say cost.
Cost and coast?
Yeah.
Cost is an enormous stretch. None of them have been that vague yet.
I know, it's like,
For what it's worth,
I guess that's a price tag to some degree, but I don't like
this
that.
word should be a vowel. G blank T-E blank. I'm assuming the word is Gates, so I'm assuming this word is, I'm assuming the letter A here.
Sure. I mean, we've used it as tag before.
We've also used it
Against
as
tag and stags.
We also used it as 10. 10 and tent produced a T. Coast and cost fit
Yeah,
the A bill. But it's so weird. I assumed it was a dog tag, but maybe it is a price tag.
No, that's definitely not a metal chain. It wouldn't be a dog tag. I don't know why I
You
said
know
metal
what?
chain. I meant that's not a metal
Yeah, no, I know what you mean though.
thing.
So I mean, maybe that is what it is. Maybe it is a price tag because it looks like that's something they'd hang on one of the items in the shop, in the commissary. So that might be what they're going for.
Yeah, it just threw me off a little bit because obviously if it was like a price or something, I'd expect it to have a Oh yeah.
you would expect a dollar sign, but this world is different than ours. It's not
Yeah.
America, so there's no currency sign.
I would expect literally any currency sign, not necessarily a dollar.
Like coins or a gem next to it, but that might be too obvious or too corny. Who knows? But yeah, no, I mean, I think that is what it is.
Fair enough, I guess. I just don't
We
like
have
it.
yet to find a single key on this run.
Yeah, we're a little key dry.
Still don't know how to get that down.
He's stuck.
Man,
Those lanterns swinging implies there's a draft in here.
are you good?
Yeah.
Are you gonna be okay? It's only 9 p.m. and you have already lost it. The word draft.
Someone's gotta
broke
be
you.
losing their goddamn mind.
Not to that degree. We're going all the way back to the beginning and we're going down one of the side paths, and the reason that we're doing this is we are dying for keys. Oh, hi, locksmith. I mean,
It's right there.
do we just buy 3
It's
keys and
keys.
call it a day? Like, I'd love to buy the special keys, but we do need keys. Alright, well, if we got a breakfast nook in here. It's a hallway, gives us a key. Might get a breakfast nook at the end. They like to be in the corners. Or we could run the music room. We do lose a lot of gems, but we do get 2 new keys.
True.
Lose a lot of gems. Draft on my prince till I blew. How's it going, Alexi? I'm taking the 2 keys. The major keys. A nice win. What do we get today?
Draft on my prince.
Brother,
On
whoa!
my prince. Brother Christ.
If you unlock a door with the prism key in a green room, hallway, bedroom, red room, or shop, you will draw floor plans of that same color. That's a powerful key.
Hands you key that blinds you.
Key of blinding. We got the pride key. Oh my god, there's a mailroom. I have to take the mailroom, don't I? I'm taking the mailroom. It's fine. We're not even close to being locked right now. Package delivered. 1 amateur lockpick kit, 1 coupon book, and 2 gems. It's decent. The 2 gems alone would have justified that. Yeah, there's that symbol. I wish I had a... There's something under it. Wait, there's something important under it. Hang on. We would need the stupid thing, wouldn't we? Walk. Did I take a picture of the mailroom letter? Because I had this. Oh, good luck. Defeat that pizza, Lexi. We believe in you.
Fuck yeah, get that pizza.
Okay. No.
Oh, you meant me?
Yeah, you did a tiny hiccup. No, I read the letter and didn't take a picture of it. Fuck. Okay, we're gonna need to come back to the mailroom when we have an hourglass? A spyglass. A glass. You know what I
Magnifying
mean.
glass.
Thank you. Bull, what? Cat, pin that. Shame this man.
Da-da-da-da-da-da-da.
Thank you.
Da-da-da-da-da-da-da.
Alright, I think that's all I can do here. Don't shame me because I know what I want. I'm not shaming you for speaking your truth. I'm shaming you for speaking your truth in my fucking chat.
In our good Christian blueprints.
In our good Christian blueprints. Fuck! Fuck! Getting dumpstered.
What if everything sucked?
I don't have any money, so chapel here is free. Bedroom's kind of a win here. Parlor is gems. We are short. We're not short on steps right now. Could be. Not yet. The black box is true. The gems are in the true box. The blue box is true. Oh no!
Oh, the true box?
Oh no! You can't be correct. If you were correct... No, you have to be correct. If you were correct, then you'd be correct, which means both of you would be correct, which means you're wrong, which means the gems are in here. If you're right, then one of these has to be false, and they're superfluous, so then these would have to be wrong, which would make you the... You're always the gem box, regardless of what way order I do this in. It has to be you. Fuck me. Pantry. Cat, are we doing it? Newt.
Newt, newt, newt.
I like when you have a corner, and then that corner goes into a corner going a different direction, and you just loop elbows. Ah, the great outdoors. Don't want a garage yet. If that runs garage, that doesn't really help us much. What do you run? Commissary's fine here. We don't really have a lot of money, though. Darkroom just gets it out of the draw pool, at the very least. Lockpick? Lockpick worked, baby! Fucking courtyard. Fucking courtyard! Fucking...
Courtyard.
Alright, what do we got? Metal detector? Okay. So... Boiler room. It's fucking boiler room.
It is the boiler room.
This isn't a good... This is not a good place for the boiler room. This is a bad location for a boiler room. 60% of the time, lockpick works every time. I think the lockpick is like a 12% success rate, which is still good, because that means 12% of the time you don't need keys, and keys are one of the most valuable resources in the game. But man, do they feel like dog shit sometimes.
Also, 12% is 12% is 12%.
12% is 12%.
Take it from me, who famously said 0.1% is 0.1%.
The boiler room would be failed here. Boiler room can only pass power through rooms that have pipes. This room doesn't have a pipe system. So the power wouldn't go through a courtyard. So if I'd picked that, it would have been wasted. So there's a chance. Yeah, unfortunately. 12% of the time, 60% of the time, lockpicks work every time.
So, like, what? Fucking 5% of the time, right?
5% of the time, lockpicks work every time. Okay. I want this door to be locked. I want this door to be locked. Okay. It's not over. We run another courtyard. We want this door to be locked. We need this door to be locked. Oh, baby, I'm in it. Ah!
The veranda.
Spread gem in every green room is deeply funny here, by the way. We have like 9 courtyards, so... Oh my god, the veranda had a shovel in it.
Fuck yes.
Turnip.
Fresh out of the ground turnip, cram it in your mouth.
Cram it in your mouth. A fresh, dirty turnip gives you 3 times as much energy as an apple, just so you know. Ah, it's okay.
It's the dirt.
The dirt's good for you. A little bit of dirt, shit's good for you. Bedroom would be nice. Partly just get it out of the box. Crate? Graph. Box? Box and stocks. They don't have even remotely the same letter, but they rhyme. I guess it could be stock. Stock, as in like supplies, and then stocks.
Yeah. Why not?
That would make it an S.
Doesn't S make sense?
We only have one other letter. The 4th letter is an N, so it's S blank blank N blank. We're gonna need a couple more letters to figure out if that makes sense. But we'll put that down for now, and I'll just put a question mark next to it. I'll put a question mark next to the A from earlier, because it's... Oh. Yo, 60% of the time lockpick works every time! Like, we...
What if it led to a closet 2 out of 3 times?
60% of the time, closet works every time. 60%! Alright, that's a bat? Look at this bat. Cat, I want you to really zoom in on this bat's face.
Oh, don't you worry. I'm fucking beholding it.
He's such a goober. I love this picture.
He's just a little guy.
Bat and boat? That's just an O. S-O blank N blank? That's gonna be a tricky one. We're gonna need to get another letter to make sure. Give to me the stars. The sale! Everything is 50% off for today. See flyer for details. See flyer for details being in my astrological chart wasn't something I expected. Oh my god, here's the flyer. Today only, great deals ahoy, the sales sale. Everything up to 50% off. Offer valid at the following locations. Commissary, kitchen, locksmith, and bookshop. What the fuck is the bookshop?
The bookshop.
We ain't seen one of those yet. The boudoir. If I get the drawing room, I have access to the antechamber, which could be useful still. We'll put the drawing room here. Coins on the floor.
Coins on the floor.
This is another letter for you. What if this is fire and flyer? Then it's an L, right?
Yeah.
Makes sense. That does not fit my word, though.
Hmm.
Well, we'll see what the other letters are before we draw. Okay. Alright, listen. Wine cellar's a good pull here. I still think this is a date, which I still think means there's a safe in the wine cellar. And I still don't know how to get it.
Sure.
That chief and chef!
Yeah. They're boyfriends.
They're boyfriends? Alright. I'm writing a novel about these two boys right now. So this is an I. The next letter is an L. After that is a W and then a single blank. ILW blank? That doesn't seem right at all.
Hmm.
And then there's the fact that, like, how could you have a wine cellar in a puzzle video game and not have a puzzle in it, right? It's a wine cellar. There's always a puzzle in the wine cellar. But for the life of me, I can't find one. I've looked at every single bottle on all of these shelves, and none of them are interactable. I have no idea what is actually going on in here. Jesus.
It sounded way funnier on stream than it did in real life.
It really did. On stream, you went... It was like someone had just blown up Beaker from the Muppets. On stream, you boof. Yeah, you truly died on stream. I got nothing, dog. There might just not be a puzzle in there, but it feels so weird. Den's got a way out to the right side, which I guess we can go run. I'd love some turnips. A brick! Silver key's good. I can definitely make use of silver key. Turnip.
Turnip.
Prism
Reach
key.
within your local dirt.
Reach within your local dirt. The prism key giving us a veranda with a shovel in it was huge on this run because of the sheer number of courtyards that we already have down.
Yeah.
Okay. Was there a dirt spot in there? I don't think so. Huh. Found a broken lever.
Sweet.
Interesting room to have found it in, but... Drafting the dark room into a corner so I didn't have to deal with it on a run where I had the fucking safe house was deeply funny of me, actually. I'm immune to the chapel. Also, just a good sentence, by the way. I'm immune to the chapel. Hey, brother, can I get the special key? Oh, the special key is on sale.
Yeah. 50% off.
Oh, the key to the secret garden.
Don't mind if we do.
Don't mind if I fucking do. Oh, right, the coupon book.
Coupons.
I have 13 keys in my inventory.
We're so back.
We're so back. We still have to generate the secret garden, which means we need to get over to the right-hand side of the map and not get cucked. There's no guarantee of that. Dining room's open, so that's just free food. What do you got today? Lemon glazed salmon, which is plus 10 if you've got an aquarium. I don't, but that's okay. Dice won't help me generate, I'm running closet. I'm running closet. Extra die and extra gem. We need the gems is the problem. East Hall Wing is great here. We want a locked door. Not locked. Office? Technically good. We could ignore the gymnasium and get another door on the far side, or we could take the office because there's a safe in there we still haven't cracked. No, it's not possible to fill out the house. No, it is. It is possible to fill out the house today. If we want to just fish for that. It's going to be rough. We've got a gem problem right now. Do I run the breakfast nook so we can get so we can get a key, she says. You dingbat. What I wanted all day long was security, and I got shit. I got shit on. Remove the utility closet from the draw pool. Realistically. One less dead end in the fucking draw pool. Okay, we've still got a courtyard and the foundation open. I'm gonna run out of gems. I do that too many times. Torn up. Torn up. More dice. More dice is big.
It's free turnips.
Get the courtyards out of the draw pool. Oh my god, what if I did run another?
Stop having their courtyards.
The boudoir is 2 more dice. And doesn't use my gems. There's a coin on the floor. And then there's a gem in the safe. And then there's 2 dice. Guards your court. Where were you, motherfucker? I guess run breakfast nook here. Bacon and eggs, bacon and eggs. None of those are what I want right now. Redraw. None of those are what I want right now. Redraw. Wait, we have the keycard today, right? If we have the keycard, we can run the closed exhibit.
Wahoo!
Yo, hey man. How's it going? Yo, hey Puzzle Cube! Cube.
Puzzle
What
cube.
the fuck? Right. Wait, why the hell did you turn red? What the fuck? Why?
GM.
I don't understand the rules. Hang on. Put one in that corner, then put one in that corner. Hit those. Those are... It has to have 2 reds on either side of it. Okay. I understand the rules. Permanent +2 to allowance. It's that easy, baby. Oh, I wanted to check the stuff in that boudoir, because it should be an E. It doesn't really matter. And the closet has an H. I'll check those on the way out. I don't give a shit about right now. Safes, 8. Crack. Dates. That's 8. So you'd have a T. But then I do need to check the one directly above this. Should have an S. Dearest children, the pieces are in place and all the rigid cogs have been greased. However, if our ambitious plans are to succeed, we must strike this Tuesday. The routine changing of guard personnel on the first of each month means the opportunity we've created for ourselves will likely never be so opportune. If we wait even one additional week, the window will be closed. On Tuesday, there will be 3 royal guards stationed at Learson Hall, 2 of which will be wearing black gloves in lieu of the traditional white. We'd be wise to sacrifice almost everything to avoid the white-gloved guard, striking only when he takes a recess. The 2 black-guard gloves have been instructed to bind, blind, and gag themselves to spare us the precious extra minutes it would take your group to execute that task on their behalf. However, that also means that once we reach the exhibit, we will truly be on our own. May the black shores guide us, may the black skies shield us, may our fathers be proud of us. In arms, your faithful soldier, Pharaoh. Interesting room. Chunk. Security is funny. The problem is right now I don't need key cards. I need this door to be locked. Special key, secret garden key. Always bet on Liz.
Doing it, we're making it happen.
Check this, cat. We have a key card. Key card system. Set security level high. Doors are now more likely to be security card doors, which we have an unlimited key for. I'm a genius. Can't
Although
wait.
we have 14 keys, so realistically, who gives a shit?
Realistically, who give a shit? However, another dead end out of the draw pool. Also, when I enter this, I should get like a stupid amount of steps, frankly. Because the sleep mask activates twice. 2 more gems, that's huge. Squeak. Small. So the security room should have an S in it. Bro, these kids are swole as hell. Look at the size of those fucking kettlebells they were lifting. These were little ass kids. Alright. See, that's coat and coast, which is the S I was looking for. So that's probably small gates. I don't understand the top ones, though. The top 2 are confusing me. Always bet on Liz. Also spread fruit throughout the house. There's probably fruit everywhere. I could have a comment on that. I'm not going to. I'm not going to. Oh, cat. It's open. We can reach the antechamber today.
Yippee!
You have a silver key. Let me see my thingy. Silver key here isn't great. The silver key here would be great. Are you locked? Use the silver key here. Conference room, you're a little late to the power. Boiler room is funny here. I don't really need a sauna or a locker room right now. Don't want to fuck with the pump room at the moment. If I've got... I think I have a direct line to the bottom. We'll see. Boiler room. Boiler room, buddy. Boiler room. If I draw lab in the next corner, we can finally solve the lab puzzle. Boiler room. Use key. Yeah, I might need them. Because I really want to try to also complete the map on this one. Since I'm so close to doing that. We're requesting fixed stars next. Should be a guide on how the fucking stars on this fucking thing work. Fucking... Which room you giving power to, my man? Please tell me you're turned on right now. Shit. It's this thing. Activate. Turn the damn thing on. Why is that one always turned off? Oh, because he opens the fucking door over here. Attic? The attic is funny. Redraw. Give me the lab. Redraw. Give me a lab. Laboratory, baby! The lab is powered. Boiler room lab. Bull, are you seeing this mansion right now? Always bet on Liz. There are 5 courtyards on this map. I hate it here. You said yippee and someone threw you. Hi, Azrael.
Bonger?
Bonger? It's gonna be hard to find the fucking
The
portraits. in here,
usual
isn't it?
is to throw that fucking possum.
Yeah. The usual throw cat. I'm doing good right the fuck now. Cat, we have to find the 2 paintings in this room. This is one of the more important ones right now. Where's the other one?
Bonger?
Onger? Thank you for the orders. Rhyme, and also Azrael. I see the crate. Oh, you. So that planet one. Of course, crate and cranite. Think you found a great job. Fits your special interests, and while the pay isn't mentioned, I think I can handle it. That sounds great. I hope you get it. Glad to hear that, Azrael. Paint and pain, because moving crates around is a pain.
No.
You don't have any guesses, do you?
Yeah, crate and create.
Ooh, that's a good one. I like that one. E?
Yeah, why not?
So the letters we have are I, L, W, E. Notably, the antechamber has an X on it, because it does not contain a hint, and it can't. So either there's a missing letter, which I don't think solves this word, or we've gotten one of them wrong. We were suspicious about the L. If we have the L wrong, then that's I blank W E, but I still don't know what word that spells. I have actually no guesses as to what word we're producing there.
Hmm.
So we did a bunch of work here. And we solved the periodic table. And I wrote a note down for it. And that note was over here. Push those up after 9 is the hint we have in this room. The only hint I have? Shit.
Talented as fuck, boy!
Yeah?
Yeah, I first tried the Mausoleum Marlin for the fishing quests.
Congrats. I'd love
You
your
know, the
help
one that
here.
requires double mooching.
I would love
Oh,
your
I'm
help
sorry.
here.
What am I? What
Remember when we solved the periodic table?
Yeah.
The hint that we got was push those up after 9. This is the only thing I've got is these 10 levers.
Uh-huh.
I'm not getting any
Yeah,
feedback from
and
the puzzle
we
at all.
pushed up 10 and that was it.
Cool, what does that do?
I don't remember.
It didn't do anything because it wasn't powered. We required power from the boiler room to do this. This whole time, we haven't been able to try this puzzle because we didn't have power for the boiler room. We just got power from the boiler room, so now we're trying to actually solve it, and pushing up just 10 isn't the solution.
Well, it looks like we want to get it to where the little arrows is, so maybe just toggle around switches?
They all seem to use roughly the same amount of power. They all use 1 gauge of power. Those are the 2 that are after 9. 10's after 9. See that? There's something weird about it because it's pushed those up after 9. There's only one number after 9. We gotta have a... I'm gonna check it again and see if maybe I've done this wrong somehow. This is the solution. Those, yeah, I'm wondering if I've maybe done it wrong. Hey, Cam, I think we're doing okay. Okay. So 1 is PU. 2 is S. 3 is H. 4 is TH. 5 is directly above U. 1 up. RE.
Ah, so it's not those.
I must have moved it over incorrectly. Yeah, so we solved it incorrectly
push up
last time.
3 after 9.
Hang on.
So 9 then 3.
That might be it. Let me just make sure I got the rest of it correct, though.
Yeah.
And then EU for 6. 7 is PA. Push 3 up. 8 is F. 9 is TE. 10 is RN. 11 is I. 12 is NE. Push 3 up after 9. That is what it says. Right next to RE. Look at this real quick, guys. Right next to RE is OS. If you transpose the RE in 3 to OS, it's push those instead of push 3. That's deeply funny that it's that easy to make that specific mistake.
Yeah.
It's a really funny mistake to be able to make so easily. Also, especially because 5 is kind of in the middle of the board, so you have to count to get to it. I knew it. I knew that opened that door, Cat.
The
I've been
door.
telling you. I've been telling you this whole time. What's in there? What's in it? Oh, cool. Portal to Hell? Neat. The Blackbridge Grotto has been permanently powered and permanently unlocked. Each day you may access one offline terminal from the network. What? I can do what?
Yahoo!
Experiment setup. Whenever you draft a shop room, immediately gain 1 key for every 2 hallways. Each time you unlock or bypass a security door, gain a key for every 2 hallways.
I like set your dice to 2.
Set your dice to 2. How many hallways do we have?
Hoarding
4.
keys.
Check it out. Boom, 2 keys. Conference room here is perfect. Actually, run conference room. Plus 2 keys. Experiment successful. Deeply funny. Brother, I wish you had been here before I got the whatever thing, though, because... Oh, what room is... This should have been the W. See, chat, for those of you who were here earlier, who were staring at the aquarium, this is what we were trying to figure out. It is, in fact, a match. So heat, and then that's wheat. It's heat and wheat. The letter is W. Theoretically. These ones are clearly more complicated than the other ones.
Hypothetically speaking.
These ones are clearly more complicated than the other ones, so... Oh my god! We could open up 2 doors to the antechamber right now! It's Great Hall, I have all my keys. I win. I just win, motherfucker! Skill issue. Experiment successful, 2 more keys. Lockpicking kit. 60% of the time. Lockpicking kit. 60% of the time. Lockpicking kit. 60% of the time. Always bet on Liz. Lockpicking kit. Who cares? Use a key. Lockpicking kit. Who cares? Use a key. Lockpicking kit. Who cares? Use a key. 60% of the time, Liz wins every time. 2 more keys. Are you kidding me? Hey man, do you have any paintings in here, by the way?
Keys.
You should be an N. Are there paintings in the boiler room? Didn't think so. That was kind of a stretch. That's okay. Another key. We're net positive on keys. Oh, hang on a minute. That's interesting. Oh, there it is. Check this out. I have a second way into the antechamber on a single run. Both of them are connected to a door. I stay winning. What would I need? It's not possible to get the other one. Although, humorously, the other one requires you to have a broken lever, and I do have a broken lever. However, the other one is in the greenhouse, so I can't do it on this run because all of those doors are blocked. But it is really funny. Oh my god, the Mechanarium, which we literally haven't
What
seen.
am we gonna be?
Mechanarium has a door for each room. So it would have 2 doors? It would have 2 doors. No, we have the utility closet. It has 3 doors in it. Time to see the Mechanarium for the first time, huh, Cat?
Fuck it, Mechanarium.
Is there an N on the ceiling?
Yeah.
Why is there an N on the ceiling?
What of it? Don't worry about it.
I'm writing into my notes. So what do the doors do? Neocortex? Oh, they have more keys. Yeah, okay. Whatever you say, buddy. Huh? The Mechanarium can have spare levers? What do you mean the Mechanarium can have spare levers? Brother, why didn't you have a south lever? If you had had a south lever, I could have opened the entire fucking antechamber. That would have been too good. Okay, unfortunately we can't use the foundation right now. However, while I'm in here... Thank you for the care package, Autumn. Oh, dig. You dug.
Diggy diggy hole, diggy hole, diggy
That'd be
hole.
too easy. I guess my first thing is to get into the antechamber and see what's in it.
Well, let's add a room in here for funsies. Fill out the whole goddamn.
Archives ballroom? Whenever you enter the ballroom, set your gems to 2. Technically, that refunds me.
Yes. One free. Yep.
It's a new room. Draft a room in each open slot of your house. The full house trophy for drafting a room in every single open slot of your house. Trophies earned will be permanently added to the trophy room, which we haven't seen yet, by the way. Also, fun fact, that's my first achievement in the game, Kat. New music? Oh, Kat, it's the other 2 notes!
Us.
Our first words on the sheets are true message. Under 2. Find among the white trees under 2 stones is what I see. Which is
So
just...
that birch grove that we saw from outside.
We got steps. I guess we can check that. Under these stars the dance is held, and to the floor we are compelled. The gowns glide on, and music swells, and at the end the clock strikes 12. What that means, only time can tell. 2 remain for one last dance, and spin again around clock hands, and as they turn, a second chance to rise above the falling sounds, the true time lost in past romance.
The falling sands.
Yeah.
You said sounds.
Who gibble a shit?
Me.
Okay. Step 1, I gotta go inside.
Obviously, outside could wait.
It's the fucking basement key. It's the fucking basement key. To continue up, you must go down. There's the door. Okay, well, then... pebble. Turnip? I don't need another key, brother! Yeah, I have fruit spread. Got any fruit in there, brother?
What if we had so many keys?
What if we had literally so many keys? Yeah, none of the doors I'm still curious about have anything. It's okay. A banana! Don't ask why I said that the way I did. That was a really funny voice that I just broke out of nowhere.
Fucking startled.
I was possessed by something just now. Jesus Christ, have you ever seen so many keys in your life? Help.
It was like for a brief moment, Seth Rogen took you.
I was possessed by the spirit of Seth Rogen for a single moment. For reasons I could never explain to you. Fuck. Make a wish. I have a bunch of things I want to check really fast.
Like the grotto. Christ, Jesus.
A small data microchip. Looks like you may be able to be plugged in somewhere. Behold the grotto.
Eh.
Blackbridge. Oh, the admin key! Oh, wait! I solved this! This is the one I was trying to get earlier, Kat! What's his name? Cusco! R-U-O-T-H. Okay, here. R-U-O-T-H. I wonder if that's...
Shit.
Do you think that's true with anyone else? What's Randolph's full name? I could also try B-A-B-B-A. Anna Babbage.
More? Oh.
Randolph Moore. Yeah. These are the people who currently had access. These are the ones who don't, and these are 3 additional ones. Moore R, Tom K, and Bab Lead system administrator. Account created. Last login. Most drafted room. The laboratory. It says the most drafted room for the NPCs. Lead lab technician. Tom K. Assistant lab technician. Most drafted room. The laboratory. Bab Most drafted room office. Author of all personnel notes. Interesting.
She do be busy.
Temporary administrator. Most drafted room, the servants' quarters. The Baron's valet for 20 years, substituting for Mr. Moore until we find a suitable assistant admin. And Reva D. Groundskeeper. Former. Terminated March 1992 for suspicion of blackmail and not watering the plants. Murder. That's a murder, arson, jaywalking joke right there, actually.
Damn, bitch, you had one job.
Okay, let's try more R. See if he has other access to things. We got the head admin, baby! Network settings.
Yes.
Terminal timeout settings. The timeout setting controls how long computer terminal stays connected to the network without disconnecting from the server. The default setting, immediate, requires a new connection each time the user attempts to log in.
An entire month.
Turn on the mailboxes in all of the labs. Inbound, outbound connections and electronic mail connections outside the local network have been temporarily disabled. All mailboxes are turned back on. Admin logs. The last cables have finally been laid, and the office terminal has been connected to the central network. Given the ever-changing nature of the rooms of the estate, we chose to install the server outside of the house to maintain connection stability at all times. A small cavern off the eastern drive was selected for the server site. All remaining computer terminals on the estate are now connected to the network mainframe, and we will now begin testing remote access capabilities between them. I've also asked the Baron to come up with a name for the network. After some deliberation, our network has been named Blackbridge, a somewhat ominous name for the project given the legend from which the term derives, though very fitting considering we chose an actual cave to house the mainframe. I only hope that our servers do not suffer that same fate that befell those in the story. Regular maintenance report. Fixed a connection error that was occurring between the office and security terminal. We've also added electronic mail capabilities so each terminal can be accessed via the network. Recording capabilities of all cameras on the estate have been disabled. Additionally, the existing video playback functionality on the security terminal has also been removed. Oh dear. It's a lot of deleted logs. As requested yesterday, new admin key created, though the requested name doesn't quite fit with our typical length formatting. Effective immediately, all electronic mail capabilities have been restricted and can now only be accessed via the office terminal. All other terminal inboxes have been archived and can only be restored via admin control. Temporary access to the mainframe Blackbridge Grotto has been restored to perform routine maintenance. Temporary access to the mainframe Blackbridge Grotto has been restored to perform routine maintenance. Updated access privileges for the following count types. Admin access, full access to all features. Personnel access, access to user database. Archive access, full access, plus access to archived admin logs and deleted database entry. Shit! We need an archive access code. RTA is down while we work on a solution to reported terminal connection failures. RTA is working again. Terminal connections tested and confirmed functional. To make future testing easier, added ability to access offline terminals through the RTA when Blackbridge is open. Through the RTA. What's the RTA? Per request, one temporary admin key has been added to the network. Ruth. Admin key deactivated. One new admin key has been added. Thomp, welcome to the team. Added new data management features to Blackbridge admin control. Updated user database. Changing the guard. In preparation for Simon's arrival, inbound and outbound messages, as well as offsite connections from outside the estate, have been disabled per the instructions left by the Baron himself. Updated user database. Added new data management features to Blackbridge. Okay. Admin log. So that's that. Data files. You can import trophy data from other save files into the current profile. This is a convenient way to collect trophies in one file that might be impossible to get in a single profile.
Oh, okay.
Hate that.
Grimaces.
Duplicate save data, clear save data, create backup, restore from backup. That's interesting that that's a feature. Okay, well, we don't know what to do with the...
We can just leave him there for now.
Yeah, we'll leave him there, because I don't know where else to put him, and I don't want him to... He'll despawn and come back here anyway. Ew. I'm sorry to hit you with EU, but that's what that note says, so...
It do be hitting you with you.
EU. Possibly?
That's what I assumed it was 1/100, but
Well, I have it written down either way. It's in our notes. So these are the white trees. I'm so glad that you and I sat down and said, huh, there's birch on the property earlier. I didn't think that was going to be part of a fucking puzzle, but I'm glad we recognized birch trees for sport while we were vibing earlier. Under 2 stones, find among the white trees. Here.
Diggy diggy hole, diggy hole.
That's how you decide which floor plans can show up. Oh my god. Begone, red
Well, that
rooms.
would be mad helpful for getting getting the fucking remaining rooms that have
Safes.
yeah,
Are you good?
that's the word.
I said the word and you continued to at me. I was like, yeah.
I was trying really hard not to dicks to like. Oh, you didn't say the word for me because
Discord's
Discord
eating
is
shit. Yeah,
sucking massive balls right now.
I can hear it on your end, actually. Do we want to try dropping out and dropping back in, or are we just going to live with it?
I think it's just gonna eat balls for tonight, so.
Yeah, it seems like they're just kind of on the shits.
Can't imagine what its fucking problem is, but here
We
it
didn't
is.
get the office, and we didn't get her ladyship's chamber, so we can't do the chess puzzle right now. Should be chess room.
Breathes ominously into the microphone, but it's just me yawning.
Amazing. This is like the most haunted part of the whole goddamn, honestly. Let's see, haunted is shit down here.
The entire goddamn.
What the? Brother, why are you flooded? Why are you flooded, brother?
Brother, ew!
Why is the basement full of water? Oh no. Oh, I know why the basement's full
I
of
took a
water. I took bath there. Boy, I know why the basement's full of water. It's 'cause I put the fountain back on full in the pump room. Yup, it's the fountain in the pump room. We don't have a pump room, so we can't fix that right now. Oh, we're just gonna not make progress tonight. That's how that's gonna be. I mean, I
Suck.
still need the basement key, but
Not on this route, apparently.
did I solved this correctly, I believe.
You did. For what it's worth.
Nah, should be right. Because, I mean, I can go move... If I move him back, then I can't cross without the boat. You're locked. I want to believe this motherfucker's the Foundation, asshole. But we've got to get the Foundation thing to get fixed. Huh. Look what's carved into the wall up there, Cat.
The squint's real hard.
It's that shape from the stamp. the shape of Orianda.
Ah, shape.
Because we had this set the other way earlier. Why is it set back this way? Because I can't get back out of here. I said it correctly, and then it somehow rotated itself, and now it's incorrect. Why is he open? I didn't think these stayed open. Oh, good news. These do stay open, which means that my 19 keys have secretly fixed everything. Behold my power!
Yes.
You thought I
Yes.
was cucked, motherfucker! You were wrong! The Sanctum key is not in a box in the water.
True.
A black box contains allowance tokens. That's incorrect. The green memos in boxes near this box are both lies. You're a lie. We knew that. We already found a Sanctum key down here. Green memos are lies. That's a lie. Green memos aren't always lies. Because that green memo is a lie. A green memo can't say that it's always a lie because it's lying. The box containing allowance tokens is marked by this. That's wrong. More than 2 boxes contain prizes. That's wrong. Which means there's 2 prizes. Sanctum key is in a white box. That's correct.
Well,
Sanctum
yeah,
key is in a
presumably our
black
second
box.
prize is allowance tokens.
Yeah. We found the Sanctum key earlier because
We
I'm
just
a
have to figure out
genius.
which one of these sons of
Green memos
Bitches.
in white boxes are lies. This is the box that contained the Sanctum key. I solved it immediately because of the power of the statue. So I'm basically just looking for the allowance token now. Pink boxes marked by this always contain blue memos. This box containing... The box containing allowance tokens is white. Okay.
Alright, well, we can narrow it down then.
A prize is in a okay. Were you... You were marked the moon. So
Just
we're
throw a white one out in the water.
looking for a white box marked with a squiggly. I think. Huh. Maybe not. Only one blue box in the water contains a memo with a true statement. Whoops. Sanctum key is in a white box. That's incorrect. Why are you incorrect? Because, oh my god. Too many of these notes require you to go check other things. Oh, the green notes in white boxes are always wrong. So it's not that. Box containing allowance tokens is white. Are blue boxes wrong?
We've only got one other white.
Let's just check the other white box. Yep, those are the allowance tokens. 6 more monies. Which also theoretically means we're done down here. This box contained 3 allowance tokens. Any other boxes you want to open for sport?
Yeah,
5
sure
more
do.
keys. Let's just empty the water. Sanctum key is
Yeah,
in a
why
blue
not?
box. I love that if you pay fucking attention to the Reaper statue, Only one box in the reservoir has a prize. Green memos and blue boxes are true. I love that if you pay attention to the Reaper statue, it immediately tells you the correct answer to this, and you don't need to fuck with them. All green memos found in boxes in the water are true, so that's false. Box containing allowance tokens is marked by that. That's false. So we've opened all of these. We've opened all of those. We opened everything over there. There's 2 boxes there, and then there's this funny box back here. The box in the water contains 3 allowance tokens, which is true despite the fact that it's a red note. So the red notes down here aren't the same types of notes as upstairs, because some of these are correct. Anyway, there's only these 2 boxes left, and we're out of keys. However, here's the thing. The Sanctum key was in here, and the Sanctum key and all of these other chests are the reason that I haven't restored the water level. But thanks to this run, we're now done down here. I don't have any more reason to open these chests, we're clear. Which means that we can reflood this because we don't ever have to come back down here. Unless my evil hypothesis about whatever is going on over there is true, and I don't want it to be true, so I'm going to ignore it for now.
My evil hypothesis.
Do you see that hole in the wall? I'm convinced that if you put the water...
I know. I just like you calling it the evil hypothesis.
Yeah, well, I came up with the worst thing the game could do to me and then assumed it was true. I was so positive that I had rotated this so it pointed that way. And then I mean, if I pointed it back the other way, I wouldn't have been able to get over here, right? How did I get back here? Because I never reflooded it. You would have led over there. You're the same thing. How the fuck did I break this? It might have reset on its own. No, it didn't reset, because we're on the... Or did it reset? Hang on. Where's the other stages? No, it didn't reset. So why is it pointing the wrong way? That's bizarre. The puzzle didn't reset, but it's not pointing in the last direction I set it to. What does that mean? Do we have anything else we can do down here? No. Okay, so we've got to get back into the antechamber and then get the basement key after finding the pump room, which means that we desperately need to find the pool room before we can do anything else. Have we cracked the secret code? No, because I'm stupid and I can't spell words. Also, if we ever find the office and her ladyship's chambers in the same run, we need to immediately attempt the chess puzzle. What else do we have going on? We're looking for an archive code? We're looking for an archive code. I've got a bunch of notes still. I think we're doing good, chat. I know it seems like we got real far and then got cucked. We're doing good. I blank XWE. Yeah, I mean, there's that. We also still don't know about the N in the mechanarium. SO blank N blank. I'm guessing that's going to be a UD. Small gates, 8 dates, crack 8 safes. Is our guess right now. I'm going to check this closet. What's the code here, Cat? That looks like a tub and a bat. Bath and bat, so that's H. So that is 8. Can I crack either of you? The boudoir might have one. Boudoir. This should be an E. Well, we know the antechamber isn't part of a puzzle bowl. They tell you that in the drafting room? Is it the drafting room? It's the drafting room. Hang on. Go check my notes. The full message has 44 letters. The drafting room is not part of the puzzle. There's only 4 for the top word.
I was gonna say, consider that actually the top row is 2 small words instead of 1 larger word.
That is possible. Which would mean that the second word is W-E, so that's we. So it's not next, no. It's a space. I blank. Is we.
Yeah.
If
I was thinking if we.
If we, it's probably an F. Kat, help me crack this code real quick. Is this an E? Is this an E? Tell me this is the letter E. Tree, Fire fir! Fire fir! That's a fir tree! It's an E. I'm so excited by fire fir. Are we... Okay. The veranda is an S, the ballroom is an M, the foundation we can't check right now, the library is an L, and the secret garden is an L. Are we going to assume that word is small? It might be smell. It's small or smell.
Smell would be weird, so let's say small.
I'm thinking small. Small gates, 8 dates, crack 8 safes. If we blank, small gates, 8 dates, crack 8 safes. Is what we have right now.
What do we have for the second column?
The bedroom might be an S.
Or row?
The bedroom might be an S. The observatory was definitely an O. We don't have one in Machinarium. The Great Hall's letter is N, and we don't have one for the last one. The word sound fits in there, but there might be other ones. And the S might be wrong. If the S is wrong, then I don't know.
Can't we go check the bedroom?
Yeah, we absolutely can check. Any rooms that you want to check, now is a good time. Jesus, hang on, I made a maze. Orange! That's not a clue. I found a real actual orange.
Somehow
Seth Rogen
keeps
banana?
sending you over to look at fruit.
Every time I see a fruit, I become Seth Rogen. This is a known problem that I have. I don't know that I could ever intentionally do a Seth Rogen impression, but for some reason... okay. Hate the mirrored floor.
It's so shiny.
I know it's probably just the art style, but you see how some of the keys have like a white bottom and some don't. For a second, I was like, fuck. Fuck. Oh god, you're on the other side of the... Oh god. I have to go back to the entrance hall. Oh shit. Is there anything we want to check on this side before I go over there? No. We're good on this side. Because the courtyard there doesn't have a letter. I can check it. I mean, next run we can check it.
We could go through the antechamber instead of going all the way around.
Oh my god, yeah, you're totally right. The antechamber's fucking open. Did you know I'm stupid? so mad. I was this close. I specifically set the bottom so that I'd be able to go back through there, and I can't. So this is the one we were curious about. This is probably actually an F. It's light and flight. It is an F. It's light and flight.
Yeah.
I said flyer and fire, which is why I had an L. If we blank, small gates, 8 dates, crack 8 safes.
Yeah, I have a theory on what the second row is. I just need to know what the bedroom is.
We have this picture of the crate and this picture of the chart.
Uh-huh.
Art and trait. So my guess, the reason I have the letter S is stock and stocks. But there might be a better fit here.
It's a C.
Why?
It's crate and rate.
Crate and rate?
Yeah.
I mean, rate isn't the strangest one. We've seen weirder ones already. Like cost. I think cost is the worst one so far. So let's assume it's a C. CO blank. N blank.
Count.
If we count small gates, 8 dates, crack 8 safes. That's the puzzle of the drafting room. No.
Yeah.
If we count small gates. Okay. If we count small gates, 8 dates, crack 8 safes. Fuck. If I sleep in the Geist bedroom, do you think I'll wake up tomorrow haunted? I'm glad you thought that was funny, because I was proud of it.
If only you could purposely wake up haunted.
If only you
Yeah.
could purposely wake up haunted. Got me real good. I'm not gonna lie. That's grade A catism right there. If only you could purposely wake up haunted. That's such a good catism. Are you kidding me? Anyway, in theory, I do this, and then we need the tomb tomorrow. If the tomb shows up tomorrow, I'm haunted as shit. What do you mean 32 excavated dig sites? There's holes in my mansion!
Congrats on creating an excavation site, you
I
idiot.
literally excavated the mansion. I dug 32 holes. We took 157 steps. Total rooms? 45, motherfuckers. New rooms? 4. Fuck. Do you ever feel like you're solving a lot of puzzles but not making any fucking progress? Birds! Good shit. Also, yes.
Yeah.
Okay, what the fuck am I doing today? Also, my allowance is 16
Money, money,
McFucking
money.
coins.
What am we gonna be?
What am we gonna
I've-
be?
Feel like we should try to get
Oh, tomb. Fuck.
the
Bullshit me.
the office and her ladyship's room, so we can chess.
I do often try. Her ladyship's room can only be on the east wing, so we just have to move along the east and hope that we proc it. The problem is it's rare. Now, if we can find the conservatory, maybe we can fuck with the draw rates and see if we can't make the important rooms more likely. And then, it would also be good... fuck me. It would also be good if we could find the drafting room and check more rooms into the draft. Because there's probably rooms we haven't found that could be useful. The gems are in a box with a false statement. The blue box is false. The white box is false. If you're false, you're true, you have the gems. Bet on Liz.
See me, I'm too stupid for the true false puzzles.
They are not easy, for whatever that's worth. Let's run an early observatory and get our stars out. 5 gems! And 4 room doors.
Fucking gems.
5 fucking gems. Yada yada yada. Wow! Wouldn't it be cool to open with a fucking archive? Suck my balls! Hey, check out these dig sites. You can't dig them. They're outside the play area. Even if I had a shovel, I can't reach them. I've tried.
That's so sad.
Anyway, here's the cloister. I don't know that you've seen this one. If you remember, the gardener wanted to replace...
That's not a Pokemon.
The gardener wanted... Yeah, it is. The gardener wanted to replace this angel statue with a statue of the gardening goddess. Lose half your shit, motherfucker. God damn it. Oh my god. We're so cooked because of that fucking early star sign.
Go fuck you, archives.
What do we got? Shovel, more gems, magnifying glass, and a set of gems, and even more gems, and okay. No, Dirigiblocks! Courtyard. Two keys. Okay, so we're back in it. Den. Can't believe our dad would unplug Dirigiblocks. Dining room's fine here. Corridor is fine here.
Consider this.
Yeah, what you got? Oh yeah, you want a quick break? We can do a quick break. Chat! Get up
It's
and
been 4 hours.
get up and go. Oh my god, it's been 4 hours? What the fuck? What? How? I thought we were at like an hour.
It's been 4 hours. It's time to get up. It's time to get up.
Brother, you! I've been in a coma for 4 hours. No one told me. pee. Yeah, no kidding. Oh my god, I mean, like, the other streams for this game, yeah, I spent a lot of time playing them, but, like, I noticed the passage of time. This stream ate the passage of time. That was an insanely fast 4 hours. That's fucked.
That's why I glanced at the time and went, you know what, it's time to get up.
What are you? Oh my god. Okay, chat, here's the dealio. 3-minute of ads starting right now. Get up, stretch your legs, grab a snack, grab a drink, do whatever you gotta do. Go piss, girl. We will be back in 3 minutes with more blueprints. I'll see you then. Skitter, skitter. Hoi! Oh my god, it sucked my time out of my body. Just sucked the time out. It just went, and then my time was gone. Oh. Ugh. Yeah. I'm gonna light up a candle. First thing I'm gonna do. Am I gonna go pee? I guess I can. I can try. I don't really need to. Okay. Do I need a snack while I'm up? What do I even have? We're back from ads. Welcome back, everybody. We'll be back to it in just a second. Probably running storeroom here. Servant's Corners kind of wastes a gem. Don't really need it unless we've got like multiple bedrooms. Let's probably leave it in the raw box. It's like I kind of need a snack. I just don't have anything around the house that's easy to get right now. We'll just wait. In a couple hours I'll probably be hungry and I can just actually like make a pizza or something. Thank you, Autumn. Yeah, servant's quarters would be useless right now. Run storeroom. Doing okay right now. We can use a key here. You have 10 gems, so I'm not really worried about it. Key card door. Odds that I draw a key card out of the dirt are pretty small. Regular key, that's a W. I guess a shovel and the key alone kind of justify the courtyard here. I can go dig from the other courtyard. Are you unlocked? You are. Let's go ahead and put something here. Fuck. That's brutal. We're gonna run Great Hall. It's fine. Great Hall's not great in this current situation. Let me see something here. Key reimbursement. Coins. And the lever. Go ahead and throw that now. And chamber's open. Did you see that trick bowl? I don't know if you know that one. The lever's in one of the rooms with the barrel, which means it's in a coin room. So if you have a metal detector, you can figure out where the lever is. The opposite one usually has keys, so it reimburses you if you only open those two. And then I'm just gonna go use a different door rather than trying to open the rest of the Great Hall. It hard requires a metal detector to do, and it only allows you to track down the two items. It doesn't allow you to find the dead end and the doors. But it's definitely better than blind firing. It's gonna be hallway. Everything's facing the wrong way, but I'll take it. Do I have a what? Not technically. I mean, yes, I do. I have security. Why do you ask? Point. Could also technically run the office, but I think the reason we want the office is different. We want the office so we can do checks on the chessboard, but set up. When you draft a hallway from another hallway for each bedroom you draft after your second, gain 1 key, gem, or die. Add 3 aquariums, gain 3 gold. For each bedroom you draft after your second, add 3 aquariums, which count as bedrooms. Every aquarium drafts 3 more aquariums. That's too funny. Electronic mail. Kirk, per our last meeting, effective immediately, please suspend all security camera recordings. Live surveillance has been approved, but the Baron no longer wishes to have tape logs of activity on the estate. No, this might seem like a security risk, but I promise good reasons behind the seemingly unsound decision. Randolph Moore. Mr. Darren, sorry for the lagging reply. I'm still learning how to use this machine. Thanks for bringing this issue to our attention. This is not something I had considered, but it does seem like a reasonable suggestion. I will discuss it with the Baron during our next meeting. I know he has expressed interest in installing secondary access levers, both redundancy and convenience, so this may be the perfect excuse to allow him to execute those plans, should he still wish to do so. Mrs. Babbage, I'd like to address one potential security vulnerability of having an antechamber lever in the weight room. As the years have gone by, the Baron's frequency of working out in this room has gone from once in a red moon to as rare as a man without self-pity. As such, we find this room mostly relegated to guest use. Well, Cat's not back anymore. As such, we find this room mostly relegated to guest use, and given that an antechamber lever is not only unsuited, but also poses a security risk, I advise we either remove or conceal it and install a secondary lever to control the south entrance.
I do that to people.
Mr. Darren, if you have any more of those red and blue memo sheets, the Baron has requested a handful of each for a new project he's working on in the clock tower. Oh, we've still never seen the clock tower, by the way. I saw it once, but didn't have the gems for it. For my part, I can't understand for the life of me why you and the Baron continually insist on confounding my staff and every other person who stumbles upon one of your colored memos. In not confident confusion is the best, security. I'm not confident confusion is the best security, but it's not my department, so I'll leave that up to you and the Baron. Can't understand for the life of me why you and the Baron continually insist on confounding my staff with and every other person who stumbles upon one of your colored memos. Anne Babbage did not like the memo system.
Reasonable. She's sick of this shit.
View active terminals. Laboratory. Connecting to terminal. Welcome to the lab. Log in. Password accepted. Lab mail. Same mail system. Okay. Red memos are lies unless written by hand.
Suck my ass.
Suck the whole ass! Are you shitting all over my nuts? That's why the red note in the box in the bottom was true, Cat. I was trying to figure out what was up with that red memo. That one red memo was written by hand.
Fucking stupid.
What else don't we know? What other red memos have we read? By the way, I found a green note that says Kirk Darren is a pseudonym.
Fantastic.
Yeah, I don't want to unpack that one right now, if I'm honest with you. Hi, laboratory. Bull, what was even... If the lab was going to be right here, what was even the point of drafting security to get to it? What was even the point? Sometimes, Azrael, I know for a fact games made mechanics specifically to fuck with me specifically, and no one else. Dark room. Do what you must. Free room. He doesn't have a gem requirement. Oh, baby, the breakfast nook. Bacon and eggs. Hope you appreciate how I said bacon and eggs. I want some food shit today. That's all I have for you. Oh, do we want the Geist bedroom or the closet? Oh, we want as many bedrooms as we can get. Cat doesn't know why, but that's okay. I ran an experiment in the lab, Cat. Do you want to know what experiment I'm running in the lab? For every bedroom we draft after our second two, add 3 aquariums to the draft pool. Aquariums count... Aquariums count as every room, which means every aquarium we draft makes 3 more aquariums.
Unlimited aquarium works.
We just need to get a couple of bedrooms going and we'll be golden. Welcome to Waterworld. I don't know, dog. I don't trust it, you know? Like, this is just such a weird thing that it's always in this room, and I've never found any reason for it to be here, but nothing is coincidental. More likely to draw green rooms. More likely to draw green rooms. You have the broken lever for the south of the antechamber, but that doesn't help me right now. More likely to draw green rooms. Fuck.
Nom.
Anyway, I flooded the greenhouse by overfilling the water, which apparently causes a bunch of gems to generate in this room.
Some kind of fucked up flowers.
Also, this is the south lever, by the way. Technically, aquarium is a green room. This is the 5th note that we found for music. But we already solved that puzzle, so... I have a picture of it too, so it's not really a big deal. We still have not found any way to get out there. I don't even necessarily know if I can, but I just think it's suspicious, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, what are we looking at? As long as we've got keys, we're doing okay right now. Fuck.
We got a cool fistful of keys.
Should we redraw this one? Weight room would be
Yes.
kind of bad here. Gymnasium's not terrible, because it's only 2. Can you ask a question? Technically. You might not get an answer. That's okay. We can dig. Yeah. Turnip. Keycard. To the right of the passageway? What do you mean? There's a greenhouse to the right of the passageway. Oh my god, we found the broken lever in the... You've got to be kidding me. You've got to be kidding me. I dug up the broken lever? Anyway, that's right of the passageway. It's the greenhouse.
I almost choked on my own. I almost choked on my own spit. Just in shock. Woohoo!
Hey, why is there a door over there? Why? Oh, because I had the Great Hall. We already have one of the things open. I was like, why is there a door over there? Okay, we're still looking for a bunch of shit. We'll save keys if we can. Secret passage into the Great Hall. Spare room back to Great Hall. It's a bedroom, which means 3 aquariums have been added to the draft pool. Experiment successful. I'm unhinged. You can't stop me. Give me an aquarium. It would be so funny if you gave me an aquarium right now. Fuck. Hi, green rooms! Spread diamonds in each green room, you think? Buried below. Occasionally you may discover small mounds of dirt in certain rooms of the estate. With a shovel, one may be able to excavate these mysterious spots, suspicious spots. But you could dig. It's a rock.
Are you okay?
No.
Can I have that rock?
Yeah, you got it.
I need it to bash you over the head with it.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's fair. Seems pretty reasonable to me. Give me that.
Another thing Mom got from the craft fair, she collects rock animals this guy handcrafts.
Mm-hmm.
And she got a big old fucking starfish. And we were talking about that with its size, it'd be good if a burglar broke in. I went, no, if a burglar broke in, I'd be going for the whelk because it's actually like it has a good hand fit to it, so you could smash someone over the head with it a lot easier.
And your mom just was like, yeah, okay.
Yeah.
This is my child.
Yeah, she knows. Hey, she's the one who suggested using the starfish to bludgeon burglars.
That can't just be texture. Come on, video game. We're okay on
It
keys.
can.
We're not great on keys. We're doing okay. Yo, it's an aquarium. You know what aquarium means? That's right. 3 more aquariums. Wait a minute. Doesn't that also mean that the aquarium should have a... Oh, it might not. I was gonna say it should have the... I think the gem spread only works when you pick it up, but that is deeply funny. Alright, what's next? How about you? Cool. It's another aquarium, you know what that means? That's right, 3 more aquariums! This can't be legal.
Okay, if you keep doing this, I really want to see what the hell the mansion description is.
Wet. Hey,
Yeah.
I figured it's something out. Bull is smiling because Bull knows what I just did. This is the back wall to the aquarium, or to the foundation. You know what that means?
Elevator.
Elevator. Always bet on Liz.
Our aquarium joke paid off.
I actually desperately wanted this to have another aquarium. Do I want the breaker box right now? I have a key card, right? Yeah. We could do a reroll. I want a right turn here.
What if it was an aquarium, baby? What if we got another aquarium in the drop roll? What if also every aquarium gave me more keys and more gems? So they keep paying for themselves? Alas. Oh, the boudoir is actually perfect here. Yeah, boudoir. Boudoir. Oh, the boudoir's a bedroom. That means 3 more aquariums are added to the drop wall. Cat, what am I doing to this fucking run? What the fuck is happening? Hey man, you got any aquariums I need to fix? Give me some aquariums. Come on man, just one aquarium. Turnip! Oh my god. Hey man, you got any aquariums in here? Oh, I don't use the basement key there. Oh no. Today is the day I get to 46? Can you imagine reaching room 46 and permanently opening the map and seeing the aquarium hell in the top part? It's like, yep, that's what solved the puzzle. All aquariums. Oops. This one can't be an aquarium because it's in the top corner. Oh, kitchen is really good right now because we could use some steps. We're about to pull some horse shit. We have a lot of money. Huh, weird. I thought I turned off water to the kitchen. Hey man, what's the special today? If you have a showroom. Bacon and eggs, we already have the draft pool. We are taking the club sandwich. We'll go ahead and pad our numbers here because we don't really need the coins for much else. Imagine... No, Bull! Imagine if the... special for today had been the stupid fish. I've never even seen the soup or the salad. Would you believe it's another aquarium? Look at this shit. But if I pick it, there's 3 more aquariums added. And all of them have a dig spot and a bunch of shit in the corner. So, like, they're always a good choice. I'm going to flood the antechamber. Fuck my grandpa. Flood the antechamber. The aquariums have been added to the chapel. Under the sea. Under the sea. I'm dying, Scoop. Why is this even legal?
Every direction you turn, it's another aquarium.
Oh, look at the map. The worst part is because they don't have a 4th door. They only have 3 doors, and they're all oriented differently. So it's a maze of aquariums. No one on the planet is gonna look at this fucking blueprint set and go, huh, I wonder what, like, anyone who sees this is just going to immediately go, what fucking happened? Open Mount Holly SeaWorld. Oh my god, I'm dying. Do we want to just fill out the map while we're up here? Like...
What, with aquariums, or?
Well, not necessarily, but I mean, if they keep giving them to me. Yeah, may as well. We'll just fill out the map 2 days in a row. Wow, we didn't get an aquarium on this run. Closet, end the run. Bull. We don't have a pump room. We don't have a pump room. The Sanctum Key can't help me because we don't have the pump room. We don't want to take the Sanctum Key. Oh, another key. The Fixed Stars. Who's rented it? Clara Epson and Simon P. Jones. By Richard Witt. This book contains a complete star base, a list of constellations, and the observed effects that accompany the appearance of each one. Depending on the number of stars that can be seen in the sky on any given day, different constellations of various sizes may be visible, sometimes more than one on a single day. This book, a solid base for astronomy, will help you easily identify these constellations, impress your friends, and discover the joy of stargazing. North Star, 1 gold. The Twins. 2 trunks have been added to the entrance hall. The Slice, 3 steps. Diamond Miner, +1 gem. The Southern Cross, rooms with 4 doors are more common today. Farmer's Apple, apples are extra delicious. Clavis, the key, +1 key. Diamondus Major, +5 gems. Draxus the Dead, dead end rooms are more common today. The Sale, 50% off. Florealis, Bloom of the Sky. Green rooms are more likely to contain special flowers today. So this is the same book that's in the thing in the observatory, but I don't think Florealis was in that one. Well, either way, not particularly interesting. The casino keeps us going. The servants' quarters gives us the key for each bedroom in the house, which counts every aquarium. We don't need that many keys. I just want to observe how deeply funny that is. You have the magnifying glass, and the stamps for mail is in the library book. Okay, we'll look at that. Do we run servants' quarters to get keys for laughs, or do we just run casino to keep going? Or do we need mailroom again?
Question mark.
We have keys. We can go to the Great Hall. So we can dead end here. Also, the foundation is still open, and so is the courtyard. So we're not blocked off. I want to try the servants' quarters and see if that actually works. Because the way this thing works... Oh my god, it bugged. So you see, it's supposed to have a key for each of the rooms, but it's just piled the keys on top of one another because there's no space for them all.
Girl, Outfit doesn't know what to do with all these keys.
Anyway, there are 12 major keys, except that this is Hartley's room, and the green note in Hartley's room is fake. And this is the one that taught me how to... The admin key is the first 4 letters of your last name followed by your first initial. Rhoda's key has been crushed, but Anna Babbage and Randolph both still had keys. So that's actually...
Crushed? You mean deactivated?
I meant deactivated, yes, crushed. But that's how they bit crushed him. But that's how we actually got into the admin system, is because of this room. I guess go back to the foundation. Bull wants to check something up here. I guess with the stamps. I mean, that's Orinda Ares. We know that shape is the Orinda shape, and we know that's important to Realms and Runes. Keypack paid in full. Stamps found on the estate and inspected will be added to this page. We have to specifically find a stamp and then look at it with a magnifying glass to get the stamp into the collection.
Yeah.
Most avoided floor plans. The rotunda costs 3 gems and it's a corner. It's not that useful most of the time. Highest grade, 2.
Lame
I
chat.
like it adding maybe one day.
Maybe
Fuck
one
not.
day. What's our maybe one day? The rotunda.
The rotunda.
Yeah. I mean, we've seen it once. It's just not very good. No, look, aquarium is getting up there. It is. However, we're at 30 gems spent on courtyards. And some of the courtyards I have generated are ones that were free. So sauna is the only room I haven't passed up before.
And why would you? It's free steps.
Do you think 1:30 in the afternoon is important?
I don't know.
Who knows? It's abundantly funnier. Can you imagine aquariums being in your top favorites because of a single run, Bull? Green rooms drafted 59. Hate green
Phew.
rooms. Jesus! It's just so high pitched. Like your mic only picks up the upper pitches.
Well, the worst part is that's because that's exactly how it is.
It's just how
weird
cat
high
be.
pitched little squeak.
I gotta run another aquarium, don't I? Would be deeply funny to put another aquarium here. 3 aquariums have been added to the draft. I would pay money to see what my draft pool looks like today. It's almost impossible to not draft an aquarium at this point.
We may have intended to fix it so we could get rarer rooms, but this is infinitely funnier.
This is so funny. I don't know what we did on this run. Oh my god, Her Ladyship's chambers. We didn't find an office, so it doesn't help, but we did get it today.
Wow.
We don't need it. It's not useful. It just blocks us out from the Great Hall. We have 3 other rooms to check. Granted, we can go around and just open the Great Hall door. That's not really a big problem anymore. Use the dice to try to get the office somewhere? Yeah. Yeah, we'll go ahead and drop it. Infinite aquarium. Oh, good news! Her Ladyship's chambers is a bedroom, which means we just got 3 more aquariums added to the draw pool. See this? This locket?
Mm-hmm.
Check out the symbol on it. What the fuck? I don't think this was here before. Where'd this come from? I don't recognize it. That's that thing Sasuke's eye does in the Naruto series.
Yeah.
The world's worst hat. Look at this thing.
It's pretty shit.
It's pretty shit. Anyway, there's the White Queen, which is super useful. It's called fashion, darling. You wouldn't understand. I've spent time with Rarity. I would understand. Every time we enter a room for the first time, we have a sleeping mask now. So every time we enter an aquarium, we get 5 steps. Oh, we're gonna run courtyard here. We're gonna run courtyard here. I didn't even realize that at first, Bull. Just walk through the aquariums and just farm steps. That's so gross.
Jammy, jammy, jammy.
That's the gem. Yeah, we just save gems and hope for the office now. We need an office badly, right here. So, break room... Fuck. Fuck me, these are good. I don't even know why you got thrown that time. We run conservatory. We can check it, because it's a new room. Just bet on Liz? We do... Please note, the Great Hall. Do you see the Great Hall, Bull? We can still fish for it in the Great Hall.
We still do have one more dial.
We still have one more chance. So taking the conservatory here, and then taking our last chance in the Great Hall, I think is a better use of our die. They can only roll one aquarium. Although I do see what Bull is saying. If we roll our die in that tile, it's going to roll a aquarium every single time. So statistically, this is more likely to generate the office. But we're betting on Liz either way, right? I'm going to take the conservatory because it's new. And the office is still a gamble. Either way.
And we can adjust floor plans finally.
Rook in the top. So there's a black rook in the conservatory.
Conservatory, that's not how you spell that.
No, we ran every bedroom you draft after the second one adds 3 aquariums. West Wing only, the garage, the West Wing hall, her ladyship's chambers, only from south-facing doors.
Interesting.
So you have to work your... That's why we can't find it. You have to work your way north and then start going south down the side. That's why we can never proc the damn thing. Because I always just cut straight over to the west and go up the side. West Wing Hall. East Wing Hall and the master bedroom, which is somewhere in the East Wing. We've still never seen it. Other special cases... The bookshop can only be drafted from the library, which is why it's so rare. And the conservatory can only be drafted in a corner.
So it was good that we decided to do the conservatory.
Yeah, because it's going to be hard to get this normally. Alright, buddy. In the conservatory, you'll be able to permanently adjust the rarity and rates that determine how often certain floor plans are drawn. Rarity changes can be reset using the directory in this room.
Oh yeah, there's a new The Amazing Digital Circus. We haven't seen it yet because our friend Kit is currently on vacation in Italy, and she likes to watch with us.
Do we care about any of these rooms, Kat?
Can
alter all 3.
So.
Oh, I can just set whatever value I want for these 3. For blends that are encountered on occasion, the infrequency of which may contribute to their apparent prestige. Rare flora and floor plans are seen so seldom and presented in so few numbers that they are considered by many to be endangered. Without serious conservation efforts, many of these rare specimens may never be seen. Brother, it's a room. Standard rooms are of the garden variety, not common enough to be a nuisance and not rare enough to be elusive. Well, we are in the conservatory, so I guess that's why they're talking that way. Floor plans are often classified by conservationists as weeds of the drafting pool, for their overabundance prevents other less common rooms from flourishing on the estate. Servants' quarters can stay unusual, because it is a dead-end room. The conference room, I'm going to make more common. My reason for that isn't necessarily that the conference room is good. It can be good. It certainly can be, especially if you get it early. but more importantly, it is a easily accessible 3-door room. And then the East Wing Hall, I don't know why it's unusual, because it's just a hallway. I might just leave the East Wing Hall unusual. Unless the East Wing Hall is, like, required to proc the master bedroom or something like that. I might just leave it unusual. I see it often enough. Oh, baby. Conservatory gave us 2 extra dice for office fishing.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
Ow, my ear.
Yeah?
Yeah, sudden tinnitus, but like that kind of tinnitus that dims literally every other sound, and all I get to hear is the high-pitched beep.
Yeah. And we're gonna go get some steps real quick. Touch this. 5 more steps. Coin on the floor. Missed it. Somehow. And then because of her ladyships, we will also get 10 for stepping into the boudoir for the first time.
Do you think we have enough steps?
No. I'm deeply concerned I'm going to run out of steps today. And then I guess we run backwards through that back to the Great Hall so that we can go gen that last room. We can always check other things in a minute. Don't necessarily have a reason for gems, so I don't need to look for those, even though we spawned a bunch of them with this room. Oh, I kind of love the veranda into the patio. That's nice, isn't it? Aesthetically pleasing. 5 more steps here.
There is only one problem with the office thing.
Hmm.
Since we drafted the conservatory, we would be 1 gem short.
Oh, that's fine. We'll just grab a gem in this room. Done. When I spawned the patio, I put gems in all of the other green rooms, so the courtyards and the cloister already had gems. I was safe. I'm on top of this shit. Okay. The temptation to put down the aquarium. Roll again. Fuck you, lavatory. Roll again. Always bet on Liz. Roll again.
Hello, aquarium.
Last chance. Damn. Do we want to go fuck around in the workshop and see if we can't craft anything with our materials that we have? Or do you want to just trigger the mail room and then see what we can do with our keys?
I feel like we should trigger the mail room, especially since we're trying to collect stamps on the side.
Yeah, we do have the whatever thing. Order placed. Arch Aries, together we weather. In commemoration of the opening of the 5th zone power plant, the Contessa. That's a tarot card for the tower. What the fuck? The grand realm of Fen Aries. In fog we are lost, in fire we are found. Any other letters I can glare at with my magnifying glass? Oh, right! I wanted to do this when I had the magnifying glass. Did they ever prove he was the one that stole the Baron's mail? That has to be important.
He was the groundskeeper, wasn't he, that got fired for not fucking watering the plants?
Denny Ravain. Is he the groundskeeper? Oh, I think I saw a note that would confirm that, but I don't have a picture of it. I know where it is. We could
Notably also
Okay.
for getting fired for blackmail, which would make sense if he was stealing the Baron's mail.
Yeah. Blackmail and forgetting to water the plants. So the former groundskeeper started stealing letters so that he'd use them to blackmail the Baron. He obviously stole a letter that was important, and his blackmailing failed because the Baron fired him.
Oh, you wish to blackmail us? Get the fuck out of my house.
Get the fuck out of my house.
in some emails.
Yeah, inside the emails. The dining room is open if we want to go get food on our way out. I know we don't have enough steps right now, so we can go add those
No,
numbers real quick. Today's meal is porterhouse steak. It's 144 steps. Those all dead end. If I run back that way, I can go into the bedroom and the Geist room for some
Also,
extra steps if I want to.
uninteresting observation. The backs of these chairs are the exact same pattern as that door where we found the microchip.
Possibly important observation, Cat. That plate looks atrocious. I fucking hate it.
It's not good.
Fun observation. That plate sucks ass.
Let's hit up the foundation.
Yeah, I guess we can go see where that thing leads us now. God, Jesus. You'll have to forgive me. My house is a nightmare maze of aquariums and gardens. It's gonna be something lame. They're gonna be like, Garden Inn is the name of your house. Really, I wanted it to be called Aquarium Hellscape, but you do what you gotta do, I guess. Throw the lever, Kronk!
Whee!
Oh, thank God we have extra steps. We'll be able to make it to a computer with that before we die. Beer? It's the only painting that's in here, which is fine, because it's not a puzzle.
There's another one on the floor next to it, you idiot.
Paint. Paint and pint, it's an A. The letter's A.
Yeah.
Oh! Wait, hang on a minute. Yeah, so that's small. We're still in the foundation. That's foundation letter. I guess that just calls down the elevator if you're stuck down here. We've made it into the basement. Oh, this place is haunted as shit!
Oh, that sucks in here.
Damn. Brother, what the fuck? Excuse me, brother.
Whee!
It's either that or smell. Yeah, those were our two options were smell and small. So we had figured it was small anyway. By the way, we need to make sure we got the shovel and that we check everything down here. Because if you remember, somewhere on the map was the... Actually, do we have the map? It's a rhetorical question. I know we have the map, but just the fucking Discord channel is a fucking disaster. Here. Basement. And there's a buried floor plan in it. So one is the foundation elevator. So I'm in this room. 2 goes out to the rotunda, which we don't have solved right now. I don't see us being able to solve that without the pump. I still think we're cooked on that. But I should at least be able to solve the basement. And 3 goes to cliffside exit, which I do want to check. 10 is in the corner of this room, I believe. So that's way the fuck down that way. See any pushables over here? No. Doesn't look like I can get over there. Nothing back this way.
Raise your boxes.
I have no idea what I'm supposed to do with that in a non-parkour game.
Can you even jump?
No, there's no jumping. There's no climbing. You're lucky I can operate elevators. I don't know that that's even a puzzle. That might just be decorative.
That might just be for you to play Moving Simulator.
Yeah. Ah, see, here you go. See, I can't, like, push it over there.
We're gonna have to fuck around and find out a bit.
We're gonna have to fuck around and find out. I see what we gotta do, though. I gotta get over there somehow. Because there's, if you look at this, I need to be able to push this guy out so that I can get that.
Yeah, well, let's go up and left instead of up and straight.
I can cross here, but I don't have a crate yet. I see it. Okay. Okay, hang on. Me sheepishly. Maybe it's not a puzzle. Maybe it's just a funny room. Maybe I don't have to play block pushing games. My least favorite puzzle in existence. Nope, you're a dumbass, Liz. You've got to push blocks. Push blocks by going upstairs. What is it? Is it move balls by going upstairs, I think is what it is? Move balls by going upstairs. Move balls by going downstairs. That's the best strategy in the game. We gotta go upstairs to move balls. Actually, there's quite some debate amongst Sokoban fans about what types of games actually apply as Sokoban. And indeed, most people no longer consider the genre label even valid because of the sheer number of overlap it has with unrelated games. The fact that it's such a really specific genre label that it doesn't make any sense for it to have its own label. It's a puzzle type, it's not a genre.
Hi,
But a lot of games
one
did
question.
exactly what it was. Yeah?
What the fuck is Sokoban?
You move crates in a warehouse, and you have to put them in the correct spaces. Do you
Oh, okay.
remember when we were doing the Minion game, the Mega Man Minion game?
Mm-hmm.
Um,
Yeah, the ports that we had to move shit to the...
imagine
the
if
shit.
there was an entire game that was just that puzzle. And also, many fans of Sokoban games would argue that that doesn't even count as a puzzle because we weren't inside of a warehouse. And that's how specific they want you to be with that genre. 100 Bells. Sandy Heights, 5 p.m. Oh, here we go. North of Reservoir. We know where that one is. Great Hall, Greenhouse, Secret Garden. Just in case you hadn't already gotten all of these open by the time you got into the fucking basement somehow.
Mm-hmm.
I hate the idea that I may need all of those open at some point. So here's the thing. There's definitely something else over there.
Well, yeah, we gotta keep moving crepes.
I think you actually need to go over here. And then I think that what I need to do is bring this down and squeeze it in there.
Pedantic about infants, or the infants are also pedantic?
Never considered describing an infant as pedantic, but I don't know that it's wrong. There's a... It's kind of a truth to that.
I love you, silly box movement.
Silly box movement is what they called me in high school. This game haunts me.
Oh,
This game haunts me in a way that isn't legal.
think we can do the other one too.
Hmm? Oh, that one? I don't think so.
Yeah.
It's not even a button, it's just right there on the wall.
Huh.
Yeah, that one had a clear button on it. Oh, well, I guess so. I mean, this does let me get down here. Unfortunately, it still doesn't solve this problem. Actually,
Onwards.
it might solve this. No, it doesn't solve this problem. I am, however, going to put that there. I can do that, but only if there's a tomb.
Still gotta find that buried floor plan or whatever.
Working on that. We haven't even gotten to the other side of this room yet. This room is still big. Elevator doesn't get us over there. We're trapped on this side until we can rotate the platform, which does require access to the tomb, unfortunately. I've fucked it because of the stupid thingy. Hey. Brother, are you bricked up on a
Yeah.
Saturday?
It's Friday. But he is bricked up.
So I think, is that... That's that, which means this is this thing, and it slamps and slopes. Now on the map, there's no bricks here. It leads you to the candle room that leads you to the other side of the basement reservoir. Yeah, but the other side of the basement reservoir is still flooded. That doesn't help us. We can't leave the... Well, we go up there, we rotate, No, we can't do that. That doesn't make sense. Well... Okay, wait. Yeah, no. I got it. Don't you worry about it, nothing. Don't worry about a thing. 'Cause every little thing is gonna be alright. I gotta be honest with you, Kat. I don't know why there's a wall here. Oh no. That looks like boiler piping. How would I even get boiler power down here? Nah, that's just gotta be decorative. That's just decorative. I ain't even worried about it. I'm not even worried about it. I ain't even bothered about that shit. Ain't nothing. I can get over... No, I can't. Well, I can. There are things I can do. Hi, dirt pile I somehow missed. Money.
We have a sledgehammer, don't we?
Yeah, sure we do. Do you want me to use it for something?
I was just making sure we had one, because I figured that'd be it, but...
What would be it?
It's smashing the wall.
Oh, I see what you're saying. Wouldn't that be nice? No, that doesn't appear to be the puzzle solution. Yeah, see, those are the pipes. Those are the pipes they use to transport the boiler power. That's what was on the wall there. There's a section to the... I know that there's a floor plan buried over in there. Right?
Oh no, I have... Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh no. I've learned terrible, terrible news.
Yeah.
Did you know you can upgrade the sledgehammer?
Yeah, that's the workshop. I keep asking if we want to try the workshop, and you never want to. It can be attached with a battery and one other third thing, but I don't know what that third thing is yet.
I do by dint of knowing that you can upgrade it, apparently. But anyway, I'm going to guess that that's how we break the fuck.
Eh? Oh, you can get in here. What the fuck? What the? Mr. Nogula.
Mr. Dragula.
No, I don't want to be told there was a third thing. I didn't even want Kat to know that there was a third thing in the first place. You're not supposed to be Googling shit. If you are reading this, it seems the day has finally come, and the cloister is at long last getting some much overdue maintenance. I have left you a literal token of appreciation to serve as positive reinforcement, which should grant you a bit of extra spending money each day while working on the estate. We have learned from our dealings with your predecessor that it is much cheaper in the long run to be generous. Banned for Google crimes. I don't know why that opened. If anyone in the chat knows anything about this game, no you fucking don't. Do not dare ruin a puzzle for me. I don't care how small or unimportant the puzzle is. Don't even think about ruining it.
That's why I ain't telling you the third thing.
I like when you don't Google things in this game, because if you don't Google things in this game, then you and I can brainstorm stuff and I don't feel bad about it. But if you Google a bunch of stuff, then you can't brainstorm with me anymore. And that makes it harder for me to play. Which is why I asked you not to Google stuff. Thank you for the care package, Autumn. I also need everyone in this chat to know, full stop, this is a very important one. A lot of people don't know this. A lot of people don't realize this. A lot of people don't get this. So I'm going to keep it real with you. If I walk into a room and you know that there's a puzzle in that room and you realize that I haven't figured out what that puzzle is, and then you say, oh wait, into chat, and then say never mind because you realize you shouldn't actually tell me about it, that is also kind of annoying. Just as a heads up, if like don't say, "Oh wait, check your inventory." Unless you just are curious what I'm rocking. If you want me to check my inventory because there's a solution to a puzzle in my inventory and I don't know about it, that is also information I'd like to not have. So just as a heads up for that one, because that one feels esoteric, and I realize a lot of people don't think about those as spoilers, but I think about the words that people say really, really closely, and it is easy for y'all to spoil stuff just by doing that. If you just are curious what's in my inventory, I don't have a problem showing you. Like, if you're curious what's in here, here's an example. Saying, oh, Liz, check your inventory, and when I open it up, you see an upgrade disc, and you go, remember the upgrade disc before you end the day. That is different. That's okay. That's totally fine. But if you're curious if I have a battery pack and a sledgehammer in my inventory, that would be stuff I'd rather you just keep to yourself. I know that that's a hard one. I get it. I totally get it. That's a hard one to realize. Oh my god, that technically is a spoiler. I understand. I have absolutely been that person in someone else's stream for other games, so... How far are you in the game? Aquarium. Aquarium percent. Anyway, the important thing there is that the final door requires 46 keys to be in your inventory in order to open it, so
Oh, of course.
Yeah, of course. Yeah. I mean, it makes sense, right? It was 40, funnier than 46? 47. 45. Yeah, that doesn't take me anywhere, unfortunately. You have to have every special key simultaneously in your inventory.
Fucking imagine.
I have been worried about how much of the RNG they're going to ask me to do. I have been disappointed in a couple of places already, where they've simply asked me to do too goddamn much. If I pull that over this way, I ruin this entrance, but I don't need this entrance anymore. I may need this entrance anymore. The solution is to empty out those things in the thingy and then do the thing. That's the solution. And then this wouldn't matter. I don't believe checking the room directory will tell you anything important. It's why a general better rule of thumb than that is simply, if you know something about this game, no you don't. Because there's no reason for you to talk about things that you think aren't spoilers to me, unless we're actively already talking about them. They have a note about it, Bull. They said that they couldn't get it out of there. It was too difficult to remove. Well, because I've found certain rooms doesn't necessarily mean I've solved any puzzles in them. Is the problem. Just knowing what rooms I've been in doesn't actually tell you much about the puzzles. Everyone always says that about this game. I'm sorry, y'all. No, that's not the way this works. Just knowing what room someone's been in doesn't tell you about the puzzles. Just don't spoil things. Just don't talk about things that aren't actively happening right now. There's just no reason for it. You can just watch the gameplay. Very strong feelings about that minecart. I will personally throw it off Mount Holly. We're too small, Bull. We can't lift a minecart. Oh god, the nursery upgrade. What cursed shit are we gonna put in here? Increase it. If you have less than 10 when you enter this room, set your to 20. Okay. Nurse station. An indoor nursery. When you draft another green room, 2 gems will sprout in this room. It makes it a green room instead of a bedroom. I'm just gonna upgrade the nursery. Yeah, I'm just gonna upgrade the nursery. I don't like the other 2 upgrades, actually. I mean, the indoor nursery is really strong, but... Yeah, it makes it into a plant nursery.
Oh no!
Keely! Hello, Raiders! For those of you who do not know me, my name is Liz, and this is my undersea tea house, the Squiddy. Welcome in, everyone. How was your stream? What were you getting up to?
Hunger?
How? Oh my god, little goody two-shoes. Keely, talk to me. Talk to me, girly pop. How was little goody two-shoes? How are you liking little goody two-shoes? I need to know. Also, let me point my camera at the ground real quick. Welcome in.
Tell us about the lesbians.
Welcome in, Bull. Welcome in, Sarah Lane. Lee Gandhi, welcome in. Welcome in, Keely. Got bad ending. Okay, but if you got a bad ending, that means that you've got to the end, so now it's possible for you to go back and get a good ending. So that's exciting progress.
But the real question is, who's your girlfriend?
Who's your girlfriend? This is important. Also, real quick, if anyone in here is in my Discord, could you link the Discord real quick, Kat? Oh, we do love Freya. Just exclamation mark D.
Yeah, I know.
I'll go to the counter. Yeah, fuck it. We'll put him in the counter. I got some good shit today. I'm posting it in the counter in my Discord. There you go. Give us the D, Cat. Cat, give him the D. Give chat the D, Cat. Anyway, yeah, No. Pay attention to the pinned message. That's there on purpose. Bull said he stood by that, so... Raiders, let me keep it real with you 100%. I'm not all the way through this game or anything, but I'm pretty far into Blueprints. If you like puzzle games, if you like roguelikes, if you have ever heard of Blueprints and are considering playing it at some point in the future, I'm about to interact with something really goddamn important, and you may not want to see that. So, if you need to raid and run for spoiler reasons, huge respect. Please do that. Going into this game totally blind is so important. So, I'm serious. It is okay if you have to bounce and you can't stick around for spoilers. I respect it. It's great. If you need to go and get a snack or a drink or a shower or sleep or whatever and you've got to drop a lurk, also good. We love raid and runs here. Please take care of yourselves first. If you're going to stick around, and if you either know you will never play Blueprints or you've already beaten it, we might be about to see an important room real quick. We're probably not going to open it, but we're going to see it. It exists. I'm about to find proof that it's there. As you can see, I've built SeaWorld here today. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 aquariums. So that's cool. A frankly stupid amount of aquariums. So this is your last chance to look away from stream right the fuck now. Because directly in front of me is the antechamber and I have opened the doors. So... Bro, it's unlocked? For Rizzle?
Once a red prince who sat on a red throne. He had a red crown made of rubies and a red castle made of stone. The prince had a love for all things red. It's the only true color, the prince often said. He could not stand the sight of a canary or a crow not stand the white of a swan in the snow. And he never looked up for fear of the view. He had heard that the sky was not a red hue. He didn't see the birds or the changing of the leaves, and he never saw the sights of life's many symphonies.
This is the unedited version.
He couldn't see beyond the red shade he was aware. He never caught a glimpse of the world I had to share. But one day the prince saw something new. And if you look closely, you might see it too. The skies parted and the clouds withdrew. The prince had a new favorite color. The color blue.
A test of your reflexes!
Well, that was timing. Hi, Bonnie. Holy shit.
You did it.
Yeah, no kidding.
Yeah, you may have missed the most important plot reveal of the game with your flashbang by approximately 3 seconds. Had the flashbang come in about 3 seconds earlier, you might have blocked the reveal at the end. Well, you know what that means though, right, Kat? It would have been funny after a year or two. I mean, you would have blocked it for chat. I would have been fine because the flashbang doesn't cover the main monitor.
I mean, do I know what this means?
Well, did you understand the significance of that reveal? Well, I guess we'll never know. That dude's name was Smulyan. We never even considered the middle letter could have been a U. It could have been Smul. Hi, welcome back.
So anyway, all things considered, no, not really.
Alright, chat, blueprint spoiler discussion, because we just fucking rolled credits. So heads up for that. One of the big things here was like why our mom disappeared and where she went.
Yeah, allegedly for theft of the crown or whatever.
Yeah. The 46th room in the mansion has the crown in it.
Yeah.
But the country we're from, I think, is the Red Country. And so the fact that it's a blue crown makes me wonder if that isn't like a crown from a different kingdom. And that we might have been descended from like royalty from another kingdom. I think that's what the message about the red and the blue is supposed to be.
New rooms, 2.
Maybe so.
Mount Holly, your new home. 40 excavated dig spots and 11 shop rooms. I don't know if there's much more to dig. Yeah, I just read the aquariums as shop rooms, interestingly enough. Okay, fortunately that doesn't just end the game. Kind of expect an achievement for... credit roll? The next day. Interesting. Why the next day? What happens now? So there's our trophy. Open only in the event of inheritance. Now the real Dark Souls begins. As they
if only we
say,
had a magnifying glass.
as they say, only NG Plus is actually relevant in Dark Souls. Blueprints only starts in Blueprints Plus. I was hoping you'd laugh at that, but... Dear Baron, welcome to Mount Holly, your home. I still remember the first time I was addressed by my title. I was quite a bit older than you, but it still felt strange, especially after a lifetime of hearing my father addressed daily by that same title. But life is a journey of growth. Growing up, growing older, growing wiser. And in our case, growing into the Baron of Reddington. The Baron doesn't have to be a daunting figure. He could be quiet and unassuming, or loud, brash, and boisterous. He could be deceptive or trustworthy or humble or boastful, or any measure of other things, but always clever. When I inherited Mount Holly, I never had to prove myself. They just gave me the keys and left it at that. It felt too easy, too trivial, and very undeserved. Experience comes with time, but without validation, I spent the better part of my youth questioning myself. And as I grew older, that lack of conviction and aimlessness amplified. I never really had any goals or objectives to strive toward. I never had any dreams to realize. I never set my sights on something beyond the horizon. I never had a Room 46 to reach. And now that you've reached your goal and are basking in your well-deserved glory, shiny trophy in hand and showered with accolades and titles, will you be content to stop there? Or will you look to the horizon and wonder what dreams lie ahead? Ovin Never I, Herbert S. Sinclair. Inheritance Trophy. Reach Room 46. Nova Swarm! Hello Raiders, welcome in friends! For those of you who do not know me, my name is Liz, and this is my undersea tea house, the Squideasy! Hello, hello,
That's
hello!
not how you spell Nova.
That's okay, cat. Remember that you can type, like, the first few letters and then, like, tab, and it should auto-complete it.
Anyway, they're playing Off.
Off! I don't know what off is. Tell me about off!
It was around the same time as Undertale, I think maybe a little beforehand. You play as some dickhead batter purifying ghosts. It's really good.
Neat. I have somehow not heard of it. How did it go? Welcome in. We just, as a heads up for the Raiders, just so that you're all aware, we just rolled credits on Blueprints, and we are continuing our journey because there are many puzzles left to solve after the credit roll. So you just narrowly avoided the credit roll, but you may end up catching spoilers. If you haven't already played this game and you may want to play it yourself, I do highly recommend going in blind. But otherwise, welcome in everyone. An old indie game that just got remastered and released today. Oh, interesting. Did not know.
There is, in fact, a story to this game.
There is a hugely important story. And the story... So, the basic premise of the game... Here's the mansion. There's 45 rooms. And your goal is to find room 46. That's all you know going in. And the gameplay is just that. we rolled credits because we just found room 46. But there's also a bunch of plot stuff going on in the background, and I still haven't unraveled a ton of the mysteries involved in the story. And so in order to go figure out what's going on with those, I still have a bunch of puzzles left to find. You'll notice on this screen 3 red letters. There's 8 of those somewhere in the mansion. We've only found 3. There's also 8 keys that are very special keys, of which I have found 1, and I haven't even managed to use that key on its door yet. So I don't even know what the 8 keys do. So there's still a ton of stuff left to do. As far as achievements go, I have 2 out of 19 achievements. 2 out of 16 achievements. So, I've still got a ton of stuff to do just for that. Yes. Let me just, the degree to which you need to pay attention in this game. Kat and I stood out here on the balcony and we looked around and we were like, okay, so most of these trees are like evergreens. These guys are like little firs. Those are pine trees.
It's because we were trying to determine what season
it is. And we did see a couple of trees that weren't evergreens that didn't have leaves, and we were like, oh, so it must be in winter. Figuring that out was part of a plot. That was actually part of a reveal. We solved a puzzle based on the information of looking at trees outside. So yeah, when someone says to you, everything in this game is important, yeah, they're not kidding. It's insane how many details there are. Alucard, holy crap, welcome back. Thank you so much for 27 McFrickin' months.
26.
27. 26 is the...
Uh-huh.
This is the 27th month. Why are those 2 numbers different? Twitch, I don't understand you. Anyway, thank you for months. Thank you for error not applicable. Months of subscription. That's almost a whole year. Also, welcome in, Rig. I hope you're doing well, bud.
Me looking you dead in the eye, waiting for you to also see where it says 26.
Resubscribe for 27 months at tier 1. They've been subscribed for 26 months. It has 2 different numbers. What am I supposed to do? I don't think the tomb is necessary right now. The hovel is funny. I don't really care for the root cellar, honestly. The goal for Blue Twitch is to find month 26. But yeah, this game is, let me say this. If anyone here decides to play Blueprints, let me strongly recommend that you have a notebook with paper, and also possibly that you have, like, a Discord channel that you can screenshot things and drop the screenshots into. It's that type of game. Especially because the rooms are randomly generated, so if you find a clue to a puzzle in a room, you may not be able to go back later and re-look at that clue. That might be the only chance you're going to get to look at it, because it might be a long time before you find that room again. Which adds a whole nother level to puzzle solving here. The Organize and Annotate Screenshot Simulator. Okay, what are we doing? We still want to solve the chess puzzle. I'm mad for you that we have not solved chess puzzle yet. Hey, look, Mount Holly gift shop, which we've literally never seen before. 46.
Here was number 46.
Greetings from Reddington. Mount Holly Observatory. Merry Christmas. Stay safe this holiday season.
Oh, you're so funny.
It's about time you visit Mount Holly. Mount Holly Tea, a permanent addition to walk-in closet. It just looks nice. Lunchbox, a permanent addition to the dining room. When you reach rank 5 with Lunchbox, gain half of your dinner steps. Enjoy a lunch! Swim trunks, a permanent addition to the pool. Cat! Swimbird!
Swimbird.
Already late and you probably have to fix your sleep schedule. Absolutely. I hope you have some good rest. Thank you so much for the raid. Take care of yourself. We love raid. That goes for all the raiders. We love raid and running here. Especially if you're worried about, like, spoilers and stuff. Y'all do what you gotta do. Go get some sleep. Go bounce if you're worried about spoilers. If you haven't eaten recently, go get some food. If you're stanky, go get a shower. Don't even worry about it. We're just going to be here vibing. A pair of trunks is always handy for swimming. Just be sure to bring some keys. Suspicious. Dirigiblox, Home Console Edition, coming soon. Over 10,000 sold in Nuance.
Nuance.
They got Dirigimon. Dirigital monsters.
Swimbird plushie.
Swimbird plushie. It's 110 gold. A permanent addition to the master bedroom. Unlock dare mode. Blue tents. A permanent addition to the campsite. Blue tents can only be purchased after you've proven your merit as a scout by obtaining 8 trophies in your trophy room. Sturdy construction, steel stake, and scouting rope included. Base size 6x8, 40 do dry finish, water resistant treatment. Well, I guess we can buy either the lunchbox or the Holly tea. Well, we've got the money. Let's. Yeah.
Adding things that you can have for funsies.
Yeah.
After you've gotten the room.
Dog, if you've got a roguelike, once I've beaten the whole damn thing, just fuck that shit up. The Red Prince.
Just let me have some silly fun things.
Yeah, there's got to be a reason for me to keep doing runs, you know? Because otherwise I'm just going to burn out on a game like this. I'm going to be like, I'm good. I completed it. Give me shit to go for. I want to see the shirt. Commissary. Oh, here's the mailroom. We'll roll mailroom. Amateur lockpick, 2 gems and 2 keys. That's okay. Digimon, dirigible monsters. Digimon are the champions. Meow. I don't think there's... Doesn't look like there's any new letters in here. Yeah. There's the nursery. We're gonna redraw here. Maid's chambers and storeroom. This sucks. The maid's chambers isn't a terrible red room. And it technically is also a bedroom. We're gonna run maid's chambers. No chess piece in here. Oh, check this out, Cat. So, I assume the lady in the chair is her ladyship. And then obviously you'd recognize the guy with his hand on the chair as Grandpa. That's Herbert. Behind him, I assume, is Mrs. Babbage, because the other lady off to the right is one of the maids.
Yeah.
And then these other 4, I haven't really been able to parse. I'm thinking the guy on the far right might be Randolph, And then I'm assuming that the dude with the suit there is the valet.
Yeah,
So-
yeah.
Maybe the dude in the middle is the gardener, but then I don't know who that other guy is. It's interesting. We can keep going. Oh, there's office.
Yes, yes.
Okay, step 1. Bro. Oops. So we now got to figure out a date. You did note that this says March of the Count as a highlighted title for some reason.
Yeah.
March of the Count. But what's the count? I mean, even if we assume the month is March, that's 03, but then we don't know the day.
These busts got anything on them?
Hang on a sec. First thing we're gonna do is we're gonna swan song. We're gonna do remote terminal access, view active terminals. We're gonna run the laboratory. Yes. Connect to terminal. Welcome to Mount Holly Laboratory. Experiment setup. Continue. When you draft a red room, lose 5 steps. For each bedroom you draft after your second, and whenever you spend 2 gold or more gems drafting 2 or more gems, I don't know why I read gold there. 2 or more gems drafting a room. Whenever you draft a red room, gain 3 gold for each red room. But it also eats my steps. We can't use that one because we don't spend gems on gold on generating rooms
For
today.
each bedroom after you second delivered to the mailroom. Why not?
True. Okay, so we just need to spam bedrooms to get more letters today. After running this, checks will be placed in each the servants' quarters and maid chamber. We'll go ahead and run payroll. Spread throughout the estate. We'll hold on to that for now. So
like for example, right?
yeah, let's
You
take
remember that hall of busts that we found once?
Yeah.
Um.
Oh, the picture should be in the.
Yeah, one of them is Count Isaac Gates.
Count Isaac Gates.
Yeah.
What was our secret message that we were trying to crack?
Which one?
If we count small gates, 8 dates crack 8 safes. How many small gates are there? 1, 2, 3.
No, I think we have to count specifically Isaac
1,
Gates.
2. That's Grandpa. That's Grandpa.
That's him on top of the safe, actually.
He's not small though. We need to count small gates.
No, I just mean for context. That's what you're counting is him.
Yeah, the unmustachioed motherfucker. 1, 2. I mean, I do see 3 small gates in here.
So 0303.
If that's the code, I actually am going to throw up, just so you know. Okay, I'm gonna go throw up now. There's no way that was correct. That's bat shit. That's bat shit. We should not have gotten away with that.
Are you
I
kidding
told
me?
you, these are actually insanely easy.
Are you
They're just
kidding
stupid.
me? No, you had to be able to find the pictures I took of the fucking hall and find the dude whose name was Count, March of the Count.
Listen, realistically speaking, even if I hadn't, we could have inferred that the hand pointing next to the safe is pointing to the dude on top of the safe.
Those are important. Yeah, I mean, it is pointing at him. People thought it was pointing at the
Anyway.
safe, but it's pointing at the man.
Anyway, letter.
It's the Sideways 8.
8.
Cat. 8
Yeah.
letters, 8 safes, 8 doors. You will never find all of them. Remember? The great Alzara said that we were only ever going to find 7. Is that
Yeah.
because this one is not the number 8? Is that why? Dear Mr.
Yes.
Sinclair, thank you for... Also, the date's March 3rd on the letter. Thank you for promptly answering all our demands, not involving the police, and allowing this unfortunate transaction to transpire as smoothly as one could hope. While I'm guessing you had hoped to never hear from us again once we had given you back the envelopes, we felt that one final red letter of our own was merited given the circumstances. Hopefully you will not be as careless with this missive as you were with the others. Correspondence this incriminating should be kept in safes, not desk drawers. Let's first put your apprehensions aside, as I'm sure another red envelope is the last thing you were expecting to find on your desk this week. No, we are not making more demands, and no, we do not have copies of the other letters. You were already more than generous and accommodating, and the least we can do is fulfill our end of the bargain. So why write to you at all? Why incriminate ourselves further if we already have what we want? In a word, principles. After reading your eloquent reply to our initial note, it became apparent to us that there had been a few misunderstandings. This letter is intended to clarify some of those points, and hopefully will place our schemes in a softer light. Firstly, we may have gotten too excited with the colorful language of blackmail, but our goal was never to terrorize. Despite what you may believe you interpreted as thinly veiled threats towards your young nephew, I want to personally assure you there was never any tangible danger. If we gave any impression we would hurt the youngster, it was meant only in the very vague sense of hurting his social prospects. And yes, while we admit that our word choices might be questionable, enough so that it would be reasonable to accuse us of being intentionally misleading, we hope you believe when we tell you that this was not a calculated ploy to elicit payment. However, as payment has been received, there is nothing to be gained by scrutinizing the questionable ethics that were employed in our extortion of those funds. Little defense can be mustered on that score. Additionally, any judgmental tone you may have detected when we discussed the contents of your stolen letters was entirely unintended. We want it on record that we do not consider ourselves superior to you and your family in any way, or in fact entirely sympathetic to the underlying cause that the letters pertain to, and you thought this letter couldn't get more incriminating for us. Again, we feel guilty as sin, and only time will tell if the financial recompense will outweigh our culpability. Even though you will never hear from us again, we hope this parting letter will result in you thinking of us and our dealings, if not favorably, at least sympathetically. Sorry for the inconvenience. Forever Anonymous, X. Okay. So what we know so far, we have reason to believe, huge plot discussion. Mute me for 10 minutes if you're worried about playing this game at some point yourself, because I'm about to info dump what I know about the plot so far. Here's what we got. All right. We have 7 red letters, plus a secret 8th one, which for some reason is not labeled 8, but is labeled infinite. We know that in the classrooms, there are 1 through 9 numbers on the board, which allow kids to learn how to count, and for some reason, the 8 is sideways. That's really strange. Kat noticed that immediately. So that's important. I don't know what's going on there. We have these total 8 red letters. 7 of these red letters appear to be correspondence from various family members with Herbert Sinclair, all of which seem to revolve around whether or not the family can trust him regarding our mother's disappearance. We have reason to believe, based on information that we found in the shelter, that our mother was involved in the plot to steal the crown jewels from this country and smuggle them across the border to her original homeland. From what we understand about that, Herbert Sinclair was in on that whole thing and helped smuggle her across. That seems to be what the red letters are about. The previous gardener was stealing Herbert's mail and used it to blackmail him, and also didn't water the plants, so fuck that guy. So he stole the original 7 red letters and gave them to this anonymous X, who used it to blackmail Sinclair for a bunch of money. I don't know what exactly we saw. We saw a blue crown in room 46. I don't know what that blue crown necessarily means. Because I'm pretty sure the country we belong to... I'm trying to parse the countries. There's all this shit about there's 5 nations, they have 5 symbols, each of them has a different name and have a different belief system. There's a bunch of politics going on there, but we don't know a lot about all of that. And each of those is also associated with a color. And I think our mom is associated with the color blue, but all of us are living in the country associated with the color red, which is
why we're in Reddington.
Yes, and why all of the kids love the color red. Kat, do you have your your beautiful drawing that you made for us? Can you drop that in Red
shit,
Princess?
don't worry.
It's shit, but it's not dumb. It was very smart of you to do that. If you drop that in Red Princess, I can take a look at it. Take a look here. Oh my god, you know what this doesn't include?
Yeah, the 2 red and blue flags.
This doesn't include the red and blue flags, the most important ones.
Yeah, sucks to suck.
Hey, what's that other... Oh, the blue thing that you drew was a blueprint.
Yeah, it's kind of a rug.
What's the blue log? I love your lizard. He's doing some dance moves. I love your lizard. I can't tell you how much I love whatever you did with the lizard. He's great. No.
He's doing some shit I gave up real fast.
You did a great job with him, sweetie. So I think this is a guess, but the symbol that's like the weird, the shape that was on that first stamp that we found, I think that's the Red Nation. I think that's our nation. Oriana Ares is the name on it.
Sure.
We're going to have to parse all that at some point. Obviously, that's important. Anyway, so that's what we're working with right now, and I do think that's important. Okay. So we're at 4 of 8 red letters, and notably this one being the one with the infinite sign on it, I think is hugely important. Was there anything else we needed to do in the office? There is the king here, so we're going to try to get the queen on this run.
Which means we gotta go west and then south facing.
Yes.
Like from the north.
So we want to try and get as far north as possible and then work our way south. I'm going to leave the office here. I should have sent a check to the maid's quarters. Payroll for issue for the week of 11/8, amount 10 gold. Oh, fat stacks from the maids. Every child's favorite color is red. Yeah. No, it should be noted, it's really important to note that there are possibly as many as 8 grades or more, and we've only seen 2 of them. So that's important to know. Putting the chapel next to the gift shop is really funny to me.
We have only gotten like a couple classrooms during the time that we did have the classroom thing, putting them in the rotation.
That is true. Don't technically need the laboratory anymore. Man, we should have gotten that red thing. Jesus Christmas.
If we close this off, then I don't have to come back down here anymore, and there's not going to be anything in here. A freezer would be bad.
Haven't seen the freezer in 500 years.
The freezer is definitely one of the rarer ones. I very rarely see it. I think we've seen it 4 times total now. The problem with it is you can't spend coins and diamonds once you buy the freezer. So if you buy it early in the day, you kind of just end your run. Which I guess is fine if you have, like, already gotten a bunch of coins and gems and you just want to restart. Ooh, conservatory. Okay, so that's a rook. Do you know what, based on this, do you know what shapes we already have and what we might want to look for?
What?
The chess pieces. If you're looking at this, can you tell me which chess pieces we already have and which other ones we might need? Because I know the king and queen are the hard ones, but we do still need to get the other ones. So if you can tell me what rooms I might be wanting to grab, that would be nice.
So the conservatory has the rook.
Yep.
Chapel's got bishop.
Oh, makes sense. There's also a rook in the nook. That's the one I always remember.
True.
So we have a rook and a bishop. Pawns are all over the place. We don't have a knight yet, I don't think.
We know where 2 are, but we do not have them currently on the map, no.
Okay, so what are those 2 rooms so I can look for them?
The observatory and security.
Okay, those aren't too uncommon, so...
Now, here's the thing, right?
Yeah. What you got?
I'm so concerned about the fact that we do have repeating pieces in the form of colors. God, I hope that the colors on the chessboard do not actually rotate on a daily basis.
Let's just hope not, because, like... I'm just gonna hope that the colors of them are just an aesthetic choice. It's important to note them down in case it isn't, but, like... God forbid, because the king and queen are so hard to get already. Oh, I'm making the wine cellar more common. Are you kidding me? I love that fucking thing. Foyer needs to be commonplace. Foyer's amazing. Standard secret passage. Foyer does have a drafting cost. Maybe we can leave it at standard. Yeah, those seem fine. Just kind of move them all down 1 tier. I'm just going to run through here real quick. Make sure there's nothing of value in here, because we're not coming back out this way. Okay. I am going to just grab this room while I'm down here. Observatory, that's the knight, right? Yep, there he is.
Yeah.
Perfect. And we can check our stars for today. You are Clavis the Key. You're the twins, so we got 2 chests. And you're a farmer apple. Okay. Those are big wins. Those are big. So we can check this. We kind of want this to be a dead end. Oh. Iced bedroom is a dead end. I'm never not laughing at that joke. Security's not a terrible choice here. I think I'm going to run Geist. Yeah, bedroom. Letter delivered to the mailroom.
Yippee.
Hey, man. I hate you so much. It's a Geist bedroom because there's a ghost in it. He scared the shit out of me the first time he showed up. There's a yellow pawn in the Geist bedroom.
Oh, sweet.
I think you already have that one noted. We checked it like twice, but...
Yeah, bedroom in general is the yellow pawn.
Yeah. I'm gonna go ahead and risk my keys and hope that I'm just refunded. 4 gems!
Nice.
3 gems! Okay, we're up gems, we're down 2 keys. So it's a mixed blessing. We did gem the mail room, so we've got mail. Wait! 12 keys is dog shit! I have steps for buying rooms today! Fuck! That was a huge L, actually. Hey Simon, it's Randolph again. In my last letter I mentioned the terminal network, but it completely slipped my mind to give you the network password so you can log into it. Even with all off-site connections disabled, you should still be able to use the local network to access different house-based functions from any terminal, regardless of where it is located on the estate, which you will likely find very useful. The network password is Swan Song. Happy hunting, Randolph. Randolph, buddy, you have to know I'm a Sinclair. I'm so far ahead of you. Yeah, because today's room is the hovel. My floor plans don't cost gems, so we're actually cooked on this run. That was terrible. Oh, we're completely cooked. Okay, roll dice. The den, okay. Pawn in the den. Sleep mask. Sleep mask is big right now. Also a second letter delivered. We're going to walk back in here to gain another 5 steps. If we walk through the maid's chambers, we get another 5, and then we can hit the mail room again. Simon. Not sure if you paid too much attention to the machine in the booth in the lab, but I figured I could save you some frustration if you've been fooling with it. This contraption is the central control for power lines that run externally from the house. In the past, we've served as an emergency power source for the local community, as we have modest hydroelectric capabilities with a steam turbine. If you want to use it, you'll need to first turn on the turbine in the boiler room and utilize our steam ducts to connect the turbine to the lab. This isn't required, of course, and I can't think of any reason in which you'd have to use the boiler room to reach room 46, but feel free to play around with it, should you feel inclined to experiment. And then he has 9 up, 3 up on the top, in case you haven't solved that yet.
Thanks, Mr. Moore.
Thank you, Mr. Moore. I have a feeling he's going to be my favorite, growing up. He seems like such a fine gentleman. Also, we're at 30 steps, the lowest we've been in a long time. We're not doing good.
And we've barely got a corner of the
I know. Oh, I have to take security even though it's another 3 steps. The hovel is really good, but you need synergy to make it work. If you don't have synergy with what you've got going on, it can kill you. Main menu, keycard system, settings. We'll move security level to low and move offline mode to unlocked. That doesn't help us necessarily yet, but... And then I don't have any reason to log into the network right now. We need to try and get across so that we can go find her ladyship. Hallway doors are unlocked, but also it's another 6 steps, and I don't know that we can afford that right now. The boiler room lets us cut across and is less steps, so we're running boiler room. Boiler room's on. I don't know that I need it for anything right now. I don't think any of those are powered. So we'll just run it out this way, and then maybe we'll find a room that needs it. Flip that over. These rooms are now receiving power. Only the weight room receives power right now. It would kill us, but whatever. We do need the pool.
Sacrifices must be made.
The pantry is food. Apples are extra delicious. Please, an apple.
Why is there no apple in the pantry?
I'm done.
Tragedy.
I'm done. I'm cooked. I've never not gotten food in the pantry before.
No snack for Simon?
Bridget, we've run out of food, please. Simon is dying.
Okay. I know that today is not looking good. We can use the bedroom, which will give us some more steps, but also, if we run the rumpus room, we might go and get another prediction from the man. And we might be cooked anyway, so that might be the right call. I'm gonna run rumpus.
Rumpus, even.
Runpus. Which also has a bishop in it, by the way.
It sure does.
Hey man, the great Alzara? What do you got for me today?
And as it was foretold,
As it was foretold.
I am awakened at the sound of a dropping coin. You find yourself face to face with the great Alzara. And I suspect you wish me to look into your future. Yes, the fog is clearing.
What the fuck?
I see a shadow in the doorway. Silent footsteps in the hallways.
Cat, someone else is in the mansion.
An unlatched gate you did not open.
What the fuck? What do you mean there's someone else in the mansion?
A missing item you did not take. I see a young boy watched from afar. A young boy who once was brave, but now afraid. What you have heard here has been foreseen
What the fuck?
by the great
Fuck you, Alzara! What the fuck?
Hello?
At the dawn of the following day, I will have nothing more to say.
Shit's haunted! Come here, you son of a bitch!
Mr. Obama?
Fuck!
Oh, we're done. If this right here isn't some kind of bedroom, we lose immediately. Because I only have one more step. I have to enter a bedroom with my next step or we pass out. Her ladyship. Fuck. A bedroom! Huh. A letter got delivered to the mailroom, and also we have 7 steps. I don't think I can make it to the mailroom 7 steps. We're dead. I hate you. I hate you so much. Cat, that's the hat of the dude who's watching us.
Everybody has that kind of fucking hat, though.
Dwarf! Ugh.
Lockpicking kit, baby!
Um. You just gotta have faith. Oh, that's cool, but you would box me in and I'd be cooked. The sleep mask is actually hard carrying this run. So, Kat, you remember the ending credits, right?
Mhm.
There was a red prince who sat on a red throne. He had a red crown made of rubies and a red castle made of stone. The prince had a love for all things red. It's the only true color, the prince often said. He could not stand the sight of a canary or a crow. He could not stand the white of a swan in the snow. And he never looked up for fear of the view. He had heard the sky was not a red hue. So he always had a book to turn his eyes down if he was ever outside when the clouds weren't around. And do you know which book the prince always had? The one that made him happy whenever he was sad? A story he had read in the bath and the bed. And maybe you can guess at the clues that we have said. It was the story of a boy who also wore red. And he looked like our prince from his toes to his head. And as you, my reader, might already assume, this book is quite near you, in fact, in the same room. A story about you, if it needs to be said, about a prince and his book, the red book we just read. Yeah, in order to get it published, she had to change it because they said the original was too political.
Ah.
It was talking about people who were blinded by the color red were missing out on all of the other colors. And red is the national color of this country. So she got in trouble for it. So the version that was published is different than the version that's actually in the ending. Is that actually what happens? Is someone ate my fucking apple? I'm gonna be so mad if that's what actually happened. You cocksucker.
Eat it.
I didn't realize we were that cooked. I thought I was gonna be okay, but I didn't realize that was blocked. Fuck! We're not doing good. Hang on. Great Alzara can kiss my ass. Yeah, the Geist bedroom spawns a ghost that eats all your apples. Little did I know. We're not cooked yet. We're being cooked is the thing. Like, we're rapidly running out of options here. This was technically a bad call. I'm being cheeky. Okay, secret passage. Cat, after the thing we just saw, I don't want to choose the dark room. Dark room scares me now. Fuck. I mean, sure, but I can already do that from any other computer is the thing. It doesn't matter, we're cooked. The only other two doors are keycard locked and I don't have a way to unlock them. And I don't think I can make it to the mailroom. Nope. Damn it! Oh! I blacked out in the maid room. Right in. 7. We ran out of steps with a 7-bedroom house. Blow my nuts. I hate the hovel. How did that even happen? Damn, bro. Granted, there's also a gymnasium and a weight room in here. Those are words.
I was thinking the same thing. Our precious birds.
Doesn't this look like the thing that they showed when they were talking about an item stolen?
Yeah, it is.
What was supposed to be here, Kat?
I don't know, it just looked like the birds got knocked over.
A fourth bird. Well, at least that stamp is always going to stay there. Hi! The Trophies of Mount Holly, a recognition of outstanding excellence. Complete the Mount Holly directory. Solve 40 dartboard puzzles. Win 40 parlor games. Those aren't too bad. Draft a room in each open slot of your house. Create all 8 workshop contraptions. Win the drafting strategy sweepstakes. The what? Unlock all 8 realm sigils. Solve the puzzle in room 8 on rank 8. Darebird Trophy. Reach room 46 in Dare mode. Curse Trophy. Reach room 46 in Curse mode. What do you mean there's a Curse mode? Apparently Bull is running Curse mode. Is that where they put a monster in the house and you have to run from it? Day 1 trophy. Reach room 46 in 1 day. That's the trophy we have to rerun, Kat. Buy out the entire showroom. Ace the classroom final exam. Complete the trophy case. Yeah, did Alexi's message get you?
Yeah.
It's pretty good. It's pretty good.
Specifically on White Monster.
Specifically the fact that it's White Monster. That's what did it for Kat. Oh, as much as I want the breakfast nook, we have to spend our diamonds to get the office back, right? Because we're trying for the king. Gives us a gem every time we run it. I didn't do our opening room. Am I dumb? Me, surprised by something we all know. Am I dumb?
Am I the idiot?
So there's the pawn in the storeroom, the king in the office. We've only just gotten started. We're doing okay. Let's go do our outer room, because I just forgot. I had 2 white monsters, and I let them make a third. A classic post, actually. Alzara be like, hey man, what if you were being haunted by someone? Me? What is fucking wrong with you? Let's run Schoolhouse today and see if we can't get more classrooms, because we need a lot of those. I don't think there's anything valuable inside the classroom. I don't know that it generates anything. Within a timely manner. A timely manner. Anyway, the pun on the whiteboard is the only thing of value in here. There's some hints for it, but none of them are relevant to us right now. Sure thing, Alexi.
Oh, I am a dip ass.
It was good without context, is what I need you to understand. It was good without context.
I thought it was how quietly I said it.
Yeah, just in the background. Oh, I'm a dip ass. No explanation.
Don't worry about it.
Cat, I always worry about you. Well, I guess we can Geist bedroom again, because it's here. Doesn't give us steps anymore, which is apparently killing me. Oh, the gem from the den, though. The den gem. The gem. The gem. I'm okay.
If you say so.
Den opening the wrong direction. Kills us? Kills us. Archives sucks balls here, this early on. We're gonna redraw. Hallway, wrong direction. Library's fine. Gem for some reason. History of Arindia by Caleb Manning. Maybe we can get the bookshop. The bookshop! And it doesn't kill us. Also, wait! What? Look at this pull! These are rare! What the fuck? Who's the gallery? I've never seen the gallery either! What the fuck? Alright, are we running gallery because it has a puzzle, or bookshop because it only spawns in the library? It's gotta be bookshop. That's more rare. We're running bookshop. I probably have some money. History of Arindia First Edition, a new clue. That was my mother's last book. An intact copy of Realm and Ruin. Drafting Strategies 4 and 5. The Curse of Black Bridge. Black Bishop in the bookshop, Cat. Which is a lot of bees. Reddington Herald, a new clue sold out in hours. It should come as no surprise that the latest book from the local author, Marion Marigold, is breaking literacy records and making headlines even in absentia. The release of her new book, A New Clue, comes only 14 months after the distressful report of the author's mysterious and unexplained disappearance. Her current publisher has issued a statement debunking the conspiracy theories surrounding the book's recent announcement, stating, the writing of the book was completed and well into the editing stages many months before the disappearance. In addition, the publisher has revealed that all the proceeds from the first edition sales of A New Clue will be going to Lasting Hope, a non-profit organization that aims to provide resources and intel into the investigations of missing persons. Still, the timing conveniently disappearance, mysterious title of Marigold's third book has left many cynics denouncing the book and her disappearance as a cheap publicity stunt. Detective Bon Margle, whom many theorize may have been the inspiration for New Clue, was quoted only saying that the book was unintentionally accurate. Regardless of their opinions, fans, pundits, and cynics alike were standing together, elbow to elbow in bookshop queues early this morning to get their hands on what may very well be the likely be the last words ever published by the missing author. Well, look at God, these are expensive books, though. Shit, dog. We gotta get a coin. We need a coin. Give me money. The parlor's not gonna have any money, but it is gonna go in the right direction. Let's get this gravy train back on. I don't have any money. The gems are in the blue box. Okay, open the blue box. The gems are only in the true box. Only one statement is true. Are in the only true box. Only one statement is true. If you're correct, then you can't be correct. But you wouldn't be able to be correct. So you can't be right. If you're correct, then you have to be right, which makes you wrong. But then you'd be wrong, because then there's two that's correct. If you're true, then you can't be true. And if you aren't true, then the gems aren't in here, and you say that the gems aren't in here, which means the gems have to be in the black box. Always bet on Liz. There's the den. Oh, I don't want to use my only key right now, too. That stacks! Well, we needed coins for the bookshop. Oh no, cat! Newt. Entrance hall, into the pool, Newt into the library, Newt into the bookshop, Newt into the parlor, Newt into the den. If I go to another door, it's gonna be another Newt. Yeah, that was bad. Oh god. Breakfast Nook gives us another key and bacon and eggs, which keeps me going. I mean, the bacon and eggs keeps me going, but more importantly, the key keeps me going. Hallway for the extra key. God damn it. I can't run garage right now because it would block me. If I ran a garage up this way, that would be good. I think the gym is fine there. Alright, what are you gonna run then? Spare bedroom lets me keep going. See any motherfuckers out there?
No.
Think so.
Looking for a dude like we're looking for the creep in Hildebrand. Cliff.
Yeah, exactly. That's the exact energy I'm bringing in now. The chapel isn't heartbreaking. The Great Alzara told me I'm being stalked by a dude in the mansion. I'm 14 and I am alone on a mountain. Of course I'm paranoid. Also, I've been telling you this mansion's haunted this whole time. The Great Alzara just told me I'm not insane. It is haunted. Fuck. I guess we run Boiler Room.
I hate the way that sounds, but I'm sure it's not as bad as I think it is.
Yeah?
Making chocolate pudding using hard-boiled eggs.
Seeing eggs reminded one to look up a recipe someone told them about how to make chocolate pudding using hard-boiled eggs. If there's anything I have learned, it is that alchemy isn't a dead art. Alchemy just became cooking.
I like the way Bull keeps calling this Mount Holy instead of Mount Holly.
Yeah. What's the other thing Bull has been... Oh, Digiblocks. Bull never calls it Dirigiblocks. Bull always calls it Digiblocks. Digiblocks. Digital monsters. Makes me laugh every time. I guess we can finally run a classroom. It's been trying to give me one this whole time. Okay. Oh my god, Cat. Bad news. It resets every time. I think we're going to have to run 8 classrooms at a single day to get to the final exam.
That's cringe as hell.
It should be doable if we force it. It's just going to be rough. Okay, so these are the color tests. Also, there's the globe for this setting of this game. It is insane that the people making this game put in so much effort as to create their own made-up globe for it. Just insane. This game has so much attention to detail. Also, the flag for our nation is just red. It's just red. It's just a red flag. Game took 8 years. I believe it. This is not a great place to put the dining room. I have 4 redraws, apparently. Let's do a redraw. Security's not terrible here. What do we want security for, though? Don't have a key card. We could try to get it to do the key card thingy, which I guess is nice. Darkroom doesn't cost anything and can't do anything here. but it doesn't really benefit us, other than getting it out of the draw pool. None of those benefit me. Conference room being at the start of the fucking building is nice. We'll run conference room. Now, if we do any spread during this run, it all shows up right at the entrance hall, which isn't terrible. Also, interestingly, the conference room has a lovely set of front-facing windows if you're in the first row.
Yeah.
It's actually a lovely little conference room, isn't it, Kat? Okay, what are we doing right now? We're going to the library, and then we're going to go into the bookshop, and we're going to buy a book. Because we're going to buy Realm and Rune. No, we haven't spread gold yet, because I wanted more rooms. So we could run spread gold. A bunch of gold won't really help me at this point, but I can do it. We don't have either of the rooms, so running pay doesn't make any sense. Let's do spread gold. Are we running we're not running an experiment, are we? Because I can do login network, we can do swan song, password, remote terminal access, view active terminals, connect lab, yes, connect to terminal. Laboratory, experiment setup, experiment. Each time you unlock or bypass a security door, each time you eat an apple, the next 3 times you open a locked trunk. Let's do apple. Gained 3 gold for each red room. A letter is delivered. Permanently add 1 gold. Every time you eat an apple, 1 gold to your money. Forever. 1 gold to money forever. Wow, I can English.
I'm trying to figure out a puzzle of my own over here, and I'm losing my fucking mind. I don't...
Oh, wait, conference room. I'm wasting so many steps. Hang on. Oh my god!
Gold, gold!
Not enough for another book, but maybe we can get a little bit luckier. We're running... I guess we're running out from the den for right now in the hopes of finding something good over here. More classrooms? I'm gonna run pantry and see if that motherfucker ate another apple. No! An apple! Allowance money! Shit! It's the pump room. I gotta do pump room. Okay. We've been trying to do this. We want to fill the reservoir again. Because we're done at the bottom of the reservoir. I don't need it empty anymore. By the way, fun fact, you can drain the aquarium. I don't know what this does. Filling the kitchen, as far as I know, all that does is allow you to turn on the sink. Filling the greenhouse appears to spawn gems in it. If you drain the pool, there's sometimes coins at the bottom. So I guess we could drain the pool for a minute, because it's over there, and then we could go get money out of it. Let's drain the pool into the reservoir. Pool is 6, which is pump 4. Okay, so I need you... What are you running to? You're running to 3? Well, I don't want you to run to the aquarium. So that's the reservoir. We'll just go ahead and run both of you motherfuckers. Then if I run this that way... Nope, other way. That should let me drain water from the pool. So I hit the pool button, it drains the pool, and then I hit the reservoir button. It fills the reservoir. Once the pool is drained, we need to drain the fountain into the pool so that we can access the basement. the one bit of water in the pool is really funny to me specifically. You gonna suck off the pool? Alright, fill the reservoir. Okay, turn that off. That one's gonna go that way, and then we'll do some shit with the fountain. I mean, I guess you can start that. I gotta go over this way. If there's enough coins, this is justified if there's enough coins in the pool for me to be able to buy one of the rare books from the bookshop. Oh, it does not look like I got that lucky. There wasn't even close to enough to justify that effort. Fuck. Book. We can buy the other two drafting strategies. Oh, we have just enough for the Curse of Blackbridge. I'm gonna do it while I have the money. Justifies it. All my steps gone. Reduced to atoms.
P.S.
Yeah.
It's been 6.5 hours. I'm so eepy.
Do I need to stop after this run?
If you would.
Yeah, if you can you survive the last run?
Yeah.
It doesn't look like we have much left. Yeah. Cat hit me with a yeah.
You just heard me hiccup at the exact same time as I was saying it.
Shit. Yeah, I gotta fill the pool back up, is there's all there is to it. I know he sometimes gives me money, which is nice, but like, also puzzles. Hi, Steel. Me being live isn't surprising. Cat being alive, that is surprising. Okay, fountain is once again drained. We need to have only 2 in the reservoir, which I do have a solution for that. You're the kitchen. So does the kitchen's only gonna go to tank 2. So I have to empty tank 2 to pull this off. You have 4, actually. If I move you to the fountain, if I move forward to the fountain, then move 1 from the fountain to the pool, 3 in there. I have no idea how to do this. can put 3 in a tank. If I can put 3 in a tank and then 1 into the pool, that's just not how that's going to work, because you're on different fuses. I can move 3 into tank 2, and then make Fountain have 7. Okay, here's what we're going to do. We're going to drain the kitchen into tank 2. Then we're gonna switch the fountain to go to tank 2. Tank 2. And we're gonna drain 1 from the fountain, putting the fountain at 3. Okay. Then we're going to switch to tank 1. Tank 1 is going to remove 3 from the fountain. And then tank 1 is going to send 1 to the pool, leaving tank 1 with 2 units, so that when I send the reservoir to tank 2, it should only remove 2 from the reservoir, leaving the reservoir full. Or at the right level. And then I'm going to send water back to the kitchen, just so that I can turn the sink on as a bit. There's no other reason for that. Cool. So, now the reservoir is back to where it needs to be and the fountain is set back up, which means I have actual access to the basement again. So if we find the coat check on a run where I have fucking steps, we'll be okay. In the classroom, I guess. This is grade 2. Eat an apple, which gives us an allowance. Apples give permanent allowance on a day where you have classrooms is deeply funny. Break room so that we start tomorrow with a key card. Yeah. We're almost cooked anyway, so the sooner I die, the sooner Cat goes to bed.
Yeah.
6 plus 3 plus 11 is 20, minus 2 is 18. 10 minus 1 minus 4 minus 2 is 3, times 2 is 6, times 1 is 6.
I'm so tired I didn't even notice Steel was here. Hi, Steel.
20 times 20 divided by 20 is 20, as it turns out.
As it fucking turns out.
Oh, there was salt in the break room. That makes a degree of sense when you think about it.
Snot. I'm very heapy.
Cat is dying, Scoobert. Special
It's
key, silver
2:30.
key. Do we even have... Oh, the pump room is a mechanical room, and so is the boiler. You have 2 doors in you? Do you otherwise...
5 Chaos Codexes.
Bedroom just kills us. Yes, put a courtyard there. A 3rd classroom or a sauna, so we start tomorrow with more steps, and that ends the run. Well, actually, I haven't been to the gymnasium yet. Or the courtyard. And the classroom wouldn't go anywhere. And I don't have a gem. Okay, we run sauna. I often find a gem in the sauna, but not today. Do we have the maid room? No. The trunk is locked. Trunk is a bad pull here. Locked. Dead end. Is 11 steps enough? It gets me back to the gym, which the gym then sucks off a step. We're just gonna end the room in we're gonna end the day in the break room because otherwise I might not make it. Call it. Key card plus 20 steps. So that's tomorrow. Is we get a key card, 20 steps, and also the fountain is drained, which means if we can get back to the antechamber at any point, we get that key. We can go and open the basement door inside the well, finally. No idea what that opens, but it'll be cool.
Could be anything.
Save and quit. For Cat and Cat exclusively. I would go another 7 hours, but Cat would explode.
Cat is just a poor little baby.
Cat's just a little babby. Cat has been tossed. Back Twitch, who we got going on tonight? We're gonna find us a red target. Hi, why are you online right now? Oh, I guess because it's balls late in the evening. Oh, it's totally you, isn't it? You're totally where we're going.
Mm-hmm.
Huh. Multiple people playing off. I guess they.
Yeah.
Lyra said that it did.
It got a remaster.
Today.
Yeah.
Again, not a game I've ever heard of. Are you doing anything stupid? Yapping before a collab. Okay. Yeah, we'll go over here then. Because it has been 2 trillion years. We're gonna just go say hi to Cuppy. I'm happy you got to play Blueprints. Cat, we need 3 more Blueprint streams immediately, please. You have to play more Blueprints. I can't. I have to finish everything 100% on stream immediately or I'll explode.
I don't know why I turned into a withered grandpa when I.
You should have turned. Apparently, you should have turned into Rogan. Because tonight was apparently a Seth Rogen stream. I don't know how that happened. Just Blueprints things. Blueprints your cat.
No.
The cat blueprint. Every time you draw a cat blueprint, you get 3 more aquariums. Aquariums count as cat.
Aquarium's George.
The average mansion actually only has 1 aquarium. Aquarium's George, who has 300 aquariums and counting, is an outlier and should not have been counted. I think Aquarium's George might be the name of our next Blueprint stream. That's a really good stream title. I wasn't ready for how funny that was going to be. This is the Discord link. The Discord link allows you to link to the Discord. And then you can get Go Live notifications and know when we're streaming Blueprints next. That's all I have to say for it. Thanks for coming. Well, goodbye. These are your raid messages. Make sure to get your raid messages and drop those off. I'm gonna raid Target stream.
Red
Everyone-
messages, come get your red messages here, $5.
Everyone get your raid message. Top one for if you're subscribed. Bottom one for if you're not subscribed.
Bunger?
Make sure to get your bungers. Those tickets are super valuable. They may let you buy blueprints in the future, as it turns out.
Bunger?
Prize one is still working. Thank you so much for watching. Thanks for hanging out, everybody. Whether you lurked, chatted, caught this later on down the line as a VOD, every single one of you means the world to me. Thank you for the care package, Emily. Love what I do here. I love Blueprints. We should see more of it very, very soon, because I will not survive if I don't get to play more of this game. But unfortunately, I have to tuck Kat into bed before she explodes again. So I guess I will see you all again soon. Hopefully Monday we'll have a stream, but maybe we'll do one over the weekend. Maybe Kat will let me have a Saturday Blueprint stream. Who knows? Until then, it's closing time here at the Squid Easy. You don't have to go home, but can't stay here. Thanks for watching. Did I forget something? I feel like that was way too fast.
I feel like it was too fast because you forgot to set up the raid while you were
No,
doing
the raids. No, that's set up, but that's what I mean. I was like typing it, and then I was done with my speech before I even finished typing it. Normally, it takes me like a minute. No, I think we hit everything. I told them to drop into the Discord, gave them the raid messages, told them where we were headed, reminded them to get their daily things, told them when the next stream is, told them that we were going to stream more Blueprints in the future.
Bunger?
Those are all the things I like to do before we're done. Thank you, Emily. I will be sure to take care of myself. Autumn was making hard-boiled egg chocolate pudding, so... But they're back now. Welcome back, Autumn. Goodbye, everyone. Thank you all so much for being here and all that good stuff. I love all of you. Hope to see you all again soon. Yada, yada, yada. I think we're good. Cue the music. Yeah, get the music going. All right. Goodbye, everybody.